Leave it all behind you. What's up, wide duck ass? Play carry? I'll do my best, dude. I don't always get to play carry, though. Somebody else says full heart support. Can't please them all. Can't please them all.
Behold the apparition.
Thank you, Simeon. Or Simon, not sure. Thoughts on the controversy surrounding NA quals forfeits? I don't know what the controversy is. Music's a bit loud. Based on the volume levels, my voice should be about 50 to 60% louder than the music. I can lower it a tad, but I'm like looking at the volume levels and it's higher, so. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have music, guys. I'm not allowed to play music for YouTube. Let's do some CS trainer on a hero that I haven't played very much of. What's a good one? Maybe like Weaver.
I enter the pattern.
What do you think about deflating the MMR of every Immortal player? What's going on?
Darkness
I
weaves.
went to CS trainer, not demo. I don't think a hard reset would be out of the question. Or not like a hard reset, but the recalibration thing.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
Yes.
I don't think it's particularly necessary as long as they never add double downs again. Because if they remove double downs permanently, then the system will reset itself to like the current new calibration, basically.
Scuttling in. Slash. Tear the threads. Yes. Cut you down. Part of time's weave. I must.
Dominating.
Attack. Caught. Yes. Infest. Rend you.
Mega kill.
Into the fray. Cut and weave. I loom.
Unstoppable.
I don't think I'll be playing Jug this patch, but maybe I will. Probably not though. I don't think he's a very good hero right now. He could be. Probably not. Drow though. Drow's pretty good, I think.
Scatter. Snared. Strike. I am compelled.
Monster kill.
Yes.
15 seconds remaining.
Lost my monster
Yes.
kill.
Snip, snip.
Killing spree.
Bitter pattern.
Did you move to EU? Yep, I moved here about 4 years ago. I'm just practicing. K4. Game is too easy to CS if the lane just sits there. You like capybaras? I am indifferent to capybaras. Are Twitch viewers second-class citizens? No, I read Twitch chat more than I read YouTube chat. It has indeed been 4 years. Isn't that the most incredible thing? Because that's, that people still ask me if I moved to EU. It's been 4 years. Tips on playing Drow versus Faceless Void. You pretty much always need a Swift Blink and a Daedalus in your late game inventory. You play patiently, wait for Void to show. Second he shows, you fucking blink to the side and kill him in like 3 hits. Hard to believe an American swam across the pond. Why is that hard to believe? Hey BSJ, if I'm a 3K carry player, do you think I should watch your 3K guides or higher? I think you could probably learn from most of my guides. Most of the time, what I try to teach newer players, I think, is a lot of things that long-term Dota players don't already know. Or like, they just skipped that part, or they were never told to do it. So I don't think you should have to be focused on a specific level of guides. You personally took a 3 or 4 year break from Dota? Dude, I literally, because you typed hi to me at the start of my stream, and so I had a person who used to bot, like, had a bot account that just said hi to me at the start of every stream, so I checked your chat history, and I saw that you messaged yesterday, and that your previous message was 2021. So you're not lying. You definitely took a break from Dota. Goes against the movie propaganda of USA #1. I'd like to think I'm above, you know, negative stereotypes. Look at this. This is like an all-support lobby. What the fuck's happening?
The enemy short-handed. Time for a pick. Enemy pick on the horizon. Send out the press gang. Choose your crew. Hope they fare better than Kunkas. Enemy's turn to pick. Here's your turn to pick.
It's definitely a reason why that's a stereotype, though. Like, a lot of American culture does preach kind of like America first kind of situation. So I understand that. I am saying the stereotypes explain the residents questioning 4 years later.
Seconds.
Oh, I see. You're saying that people
5
asking me
seconds
4 years
remaining.
later, like, they don't believe it or something? Or, like, they thought I would have moved back or something?
Pick someone.
It's interesting.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds remaining.
Doesn't look like a plus 40 game. It looks more like a plus, like, 32 kind of game. No, that's the correct amount of S's in assessment. It is a lot of S's. Okay, we're gonna go into Dota Plague mode here. Talk to you guys after the game. Playing some Omniknight carry.
Surrender.
I come running towards the eyes of tornadoes.
I'll take point. Guiding light.
I transcend. We come home again.
My path is clear. I'm not ready. Yes, sir.
I don't know if we can fight, it's kind of risky.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna go towards my lane soon.
Scouting the way. 30 seconds to battle.
BSJ.
By your grace.
Banana slam ammo.
Advancing. Omniscient light.
They might be up that hill, actually.
A narrow path.
Okay, they're bottom.
Oh boy.
Now we get the good stuff. For once, we're in agreement. May spare them in the vanguard.
It's CK4. Gyro. Safe.
As you will.
I didn't take the twin terror facet. Interesting.
It's not time yet. Fear not, my friends. Our guardian is here. I stand for the light.
Will not thrive.
All. For the all-knowing one.
Come on, sprites.
Right away. I'll not falter.
Give me a tango.
Their blades will break upon us.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
It should have known better. The all-knowing one protects us all. The all-knowing one guides me. Healing and harm. My path is clear. I'll take point. In the vanguard. Nailed. Charge.
Ice advances.
Scouting the way. The all-knowing one protects us all.
Shall we?
After you. All is known.
And this enchantress didn't handle this situation very well.
Omniscient light.
It's fine though.
Advancing. I journey on. As you will. I'm
Denied.
under attack. Guiding light. Flanking.
There you go.
Oh, I'm just fucking dead, bro. Fuck. Okay.
Double kill.
Right away. No. Strength guides me. I'm not ready. Yes. Not yet. Forward march. Not yet. By your grace. The all-knowing one guides me. Their blades will break upon us. Strength. I am needed. Yes, sir. Fear not, my friends.
Morty, watch out!
God.
It's a killing spree!
For this gift of power, I am grateful. Yes.
Dire structures are fortified.
I stand for the light.
Drop Sarv in base.
For your glory. Omniscient light. Not yet.
Radiant think fortification can save
I'm under
them.
attack.
Any port in a storm.
Yes. I stand
Oh my god!
for the light.
Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's
It's not
dominating,
time.
Rick!
I am needed.
Don't run off.
Yes. Their purification. Yes, sir. You cannot flee. All
Range
is
bow
known.
one.
Know your place. Attack.
Gotcha.
Advancing. Flanking. I bring the light. In the vanguard. I'll not falter.
Oh, Omega kill!
Fear not, my friends. Our guardian is here. Healing shock. I'll take point. I'm not ready. A narrow path. The all-knowing one protects us all. I'm not ready. I journey on. The time. They shall know. Blessings. Stricken. I'm under attack. Ah. Forward march. Oh! The all-knowing one guides me. Ah.
Nature
Striking armor,
attend us.
purified. Scouting
going?
away. As you will. I stand
Wait, no,
for the
hold
light.
on! He's
Healing
unstoppable!
and harm. I'll take point.
Trust me, I know how to handle such power.
I'll not falter. I am needed. It's not time yet. Yes.
Your top tower is under
All
attack.
is known.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
A
I
narrow
love the smell of ambergris in the morning.
Their blades will break upon us. The omniscience knows your sins. Forward march. Ah! Fear nothing. Ah! In the vanguard. Ah!
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Wow.
I shall use it wisely. The all-knowing one guides me. Right away. The all-knowing one protects us all. Catch up. As you will. Not yet.
Your
journey
top
on.
tower!
Use your words. Oh! Strength guides me. I'm not ready. Flanking. Over here! Scouting the way. Omniscient light. My path is clear.
Go back, man.
Hammer fodder.
Back to Pyro.
Not yet.
Welcome back, Landlow.
salt in your lungs. Smite. Yes. Advancing. Fear not, my friends. Our guardian is here. A narrow path. In the vanguard. Scouting the way. I'm under its purification. Omniscient light.
Got top.
Yes. All can be counted.
I don't know, there's nowhere for me to farm. Like, I have nowhere.
My path is clear.
Yeah, I know, I
I'll
won't
take
blink.
point. By your grace. All-knowing one.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
The all-knowing one guides me.
Help your bottom tower.
Is the beacon
I almost have
goes up.
radiance, guys.
Fear not, my friends. Our guardian is here.
Oh my god, it's too good. But no, it's not
Yes,
good
sir.
enough. Oh, wait, is it? Maybe?
Nailed. I'll not falter. Say your prayer.
That's a passive that gets broken. Interesting.
I stand for the light.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Smite. Yes. Guiding light.
I'm ready to TP bottom. I'm pretty strong with radiance.
The tide. I journey on.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Charge! Right away. I am needed. All is known. As you will.
What?
The omniscience honors me. Flanking.
I'm watching mid.
Advancing. They shall know. Their blades will break upon us.
There's like nothing to do on the map, it seems.
A narrow healing shock. By your grace. Scouting the way. My path
Your top tower is
clear.
under attack.
I see CK on the map, so.
Flanking. The tide. A gift. Fear not, my friend. No. Here I am.
Freeze. Your top tower is under
I'll
attack.
take point.
What's this? Dire fortified their structures?
Yes.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Advance.
Your top tower just got sent to the bottom.
It's not time.
Come back with that on your own.
Guiding light.
Hey guys, let's chill out. Stop flame, please. Right on, Spring Blade Moonface. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, our lane is stronger than theirs. I just overestimated my hero level 1. We were supposed to win top. I mean, we ended up winning it. It's just not as hard as we could have, I guess. The thing about Death Prophet now is that she just farms so fast with this Treads Ags build. So even if the opponent's like not fighting you, you feel good about the game.
Dire structures are fortified.
Your top tower is under attack.
Coming towards you guys.
Known.
I don't have creeps, guys.
Hard march.
No creeps.
Yes. Strength guides me. It shall not be in vain. I journey on. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Right away. The all-knowing one guides me. As you will. The all-knowing one protect. I am humbled. Their blades
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Yeah, we can force it with Exo. It's really hard to fight in the wall. I'm coming up on.
He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Yes, sir.
We should never be forcing fights into them, guys, if they're
Your middle
5.
tower
Fear
is
not, my
taking a
friends.
drubbing.
Our guardian
What
is
kind
here.
of skipper are you?
Dark's here, 2 scary hero.
Who's talking?
Your middle tower is under attack. Flanking.
I think we need BKB on DP.
But no, it's not good enough at all. Or wait, is it? Maybe.
Can we stop fucking complaining and just assess the fucking game, please? We need BKB on DP. Otherwise, we don't fight them. Jesus Christ, people are such fucking whiners.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Throw it in the stew. Guiding light. Forward march. Their blades will
Oh man,
break
I only have so much patience. Rune top.
I'll not falter. I journey on. By your grace. Healing and harm. For your glory. Say your prayers. Your top tower is under attack. Healing shot.
Do you like sucking bilge water?
We can play around Enchantress bottom, maybe bait this guy.
All is known. Omniscient
Never
light.
mind.
I stand for the light. Catch up. Strength guides me.
Oh, not so fast, Morty.
This isn't even good for them. They're like not getting anything off
Middle
this.
tower is taking a drubbing.
I muted you, DP. You're really annoying.
All-knowing one protects us all.
Morty, who was that? Don't kill
Break your middle tower.
Douse those fires. Your middle tower has fallen. My path is clear. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not stacking as 5 into Darkseer, bro.
Strength. Catch up. Your middle tower is under attack. I am needed. Scouting the way. Looking for me? It's not time yet. Yes, sir. Blessings. In the vanguard.
They are running around as 5 while we farm. What are you guys so upset about?
Stricken.
What are we so upset about?
Purification.
I mean, my blink dagger does nothing really.
We definitely need you to buy a blink.
I mean, I have a blink dagger, but like it's like in a team fight, it's.
They TP bottom, guys. We should be able to
It'd give us
torn.
the ability to take initiation, which is important.
My path is clear.
Yeah, I don't think initiation helps though.
It definitely helps to have initiation. What is my team talking
but
about?
I think the pipe is what matters. Like us being able to
Yeah, that's
survive
fine.
their burst is what matters.
That's fine
Like,
with
the
me,
BKB
I agree.
On the DP and the pipe with me.
I agree. Big items. We can do Tormentor. I think we do Tormentor. I don't think we care about this, do we?
Protects us all.
No, just let me bait if anything. Like this.
No healing all wands will break.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Killing spree.
Middle tower is taking a
Do you have spell? Enchanters use spell? No.
right away. Radiant's courier.
Yay, team.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Let's go Tormentor, boys. Tormentor. No, we're leaving? Okay. I gave him an Omniknight illusion because I'm noob. Oh, that was my strat all along. Tore me up. Torment up.
Yes. Prepare thy soul. I'll take fear not, her purify. In the vanguard. I'll not falter. Go blindly. Guiding light. Nailed it. Strength guides me. Fear not, my friends. Our guardian is here. The all-knowing... No!
Ah, it's still fucking...
Scouting the way.
Nobody's with you.
Yes, sir.
This large camp is blocked, by the way.
Let's go take a watch. We have a big DP.
Yeah, we can go.
Forward march. Their blades will break upon us.
We can go, guys. Anybody?
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Omniscient light.
Waiting for DP ult, I guess.
No, let's go, let's go, let's go.
We should smoke here and find them. Darkseer TP at the bottom.
Bring the light. Don't let them
Trying to finish my Echo Saber for this fight.
hammer fodder. Flanking.
I'm here, chill.
As you will.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
I think I take it. I'm their only good target.
Say your prayers.
Roshan's pit is safer in the ocean.
Can't ford an ocean.
Fix lanes, guys.
Your top tower is under attack. Advancing.
They go on me top. Please come help me.
March. A narrow path. As you will.
In and I am. I'll join you guys mid after this wave top.
The all-knowing one protects us all. Yes. Right away. Fear not, my friends. Our God is here.
Oh man, this guy's dominating! Oh, he's dominating!
This fucking cluster fuck.
The vanguard. I am needed. My purified. By your grace. Omniscient light.
When did the enemy's top tower fall?
Pay attention, Melonhead. Strength guides me.
Never had a team rage so hard when we're just like winning.
You just smashed the enemy.
I don't think we go high ground without our shit. Wait for DPX though.
Yeah, no point.
Careful, guys.
Yes.
Careful, DP. I'm not with you, dude. Careful. I'm not coming there. I'm not coming there.
Fortified.
They shall know.
Just wait for this fucking spell, bro.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Stricken. Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
You're also muted, sir.
Scouting the way.
Help your bottom tower. Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the heroes.
They could 100% do something if they wanted to, but they just want to.
Mega killed. He just mega killed.
To the depths with your bottom tower. The enemy's top barracks got caught in the crowd.
The enemy's top barracks have fallen. Yes. Healing radiant structures are fortified. Omniscient light. No sorcery.
That's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5.
Your
There's no
bottom
accident
tower
anymore.
is under attack.
This isn't an accident now.
The enemy's middle barracks just capsized.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Scouting away. There goes the enemy's bottom tower.
As she goes.
On justice. Attack. The enemy's bottom barracks just
The
took
enemy's
a
bottom barracks have fallen. You now have mega creeps.
Time. As you will. Yes, sir. All his blessings. Fear not heresy.
GG.
Enemy's mid tower down.
Another bulwark fall.
You just smashed the enemy's middle tower.
Can't even give me a fucking mantle of intelligence correctly.
To the depths goes radiance ancient. The sea reclaims all.
Right on, Doobie Doobie Dubov. You report for the behavior, not for the loss. Of course. Winning and losing has absolutely nothing to do with it. If you report more often in losses than you do in wins, then you should take a reflection on yourself and think, why do I do that? You're probably more likely to report in losses because you have a griefer on your team, but ignoring like literal breaking of items. Have you been working out? I think so. I think we got a lot of points for that. Yeah, that was literally a plus 40 MMR pub. Nice. There's going to be a bias towards losses regardless. Yeah, I guess it's more like if you think winning and losing has to do with reporting people, then I don't think you have the right perspective on when to report people. And then the other perspective is somebody in chat saying that's why I don't communicate with Dota players because I don't find it to be worth it most of the time. You know, I recorded a video about this on my second channel on Saturday, and pretty much my summary is I think it makes people happier if you give, like, it makes me happier, and I think it makes most people happier if you give everyone the benefit of the doubt and give everyone a chance. That's like, you know, idealistic, and there's not always enough patience to go around. Like, I can't always have patience to deal with people. But I gave those guys chances. I even talked them down once, right? And that's because I had a bit of patience today. So I talked them down. And then they still proceeded to be annoying and toxic. So, you know, people get their chances. And it benefits me to give them the benefit of the doubt before I see their communication. I don't assume because this is a Dota player that he's not going to know how to talk, is what I'm saying by the benefit of the doubt. I think blanket judging all Dota players is a self-fulfilling prophecy that most of the Dota community does. When people treat you like you're a piece of shit and they assume you're a piece of shit, people who are not pieces of shit will become pieces of shit. Do you see what I'm saying? So, that's my thoughts. I think that losses bring out the toxicity of people. It's true. Is there any way you can avoid buying Radiance on Omni Position 1? Why would you want to avoid buying Radiance? That is worded in a way that implies Radiance is not the most feels-good, amazing carry item in all of Dota. I heckin' love Radiance.
Denied! Oh, that's no good.
What does the win lane stat mean on websites like ProTracker? Who takes the enemy tower first? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I mean, Radiance is just... I talked about it in my meta update last week, but there's just heroes that can't be carries unless they buy Radiance. It's like Doom, Abaddon, Omniknight, Kunkka, you know, kind of Wraith King, but I don't think Wraith King is very good right now. I think learning to embrace that and then understand it is to your best benefit. I feel like in a lot of Dota situations, if I explain it to you and you don't understand, then it's really difficult. But like, Radiance makes these heroes carries. You literally can't play these heroes carry without Radiance. You just can't. Because they get ignored in fights. The number one problem all of these heroes have is that they're kind of like tanky dudes with no stuns. So you need to effectively punish people by being alive. And Radiance is the only item in the game that does that. So
Silence is broken.
why not Harpoon? Like I said, Radiance is 100% necessary to carry the game. 100% necessary. It's just not even close. The first item that pretty much every carry buys in the game is an item that accelerates your farm, right? You know, Sven and Luna go Mask of Madness. Faceless Void goes Maelstrom. You know, Medusa goes Manta. You know, Ursa goes Battle Fury. Jug goes Maelstrom or Battle Fury. Terrorblade gets stat items because that's all he needs to farm fast. So it's like when every carry in the game goes a farming item to start, what that means is you need to be able to understand how to play carry, right? So majority of carries, like 95% of them, will go some sort of item that makes them farm faster. So there's no item in the game that makes Omni farm significantly faster that also is not a bad item on him than Radiance, right? Like Battle Fury Omni is like not good. And Battle Fury is generally much better on heroes that can reliably hit you. Like they buy items that allow or have abilities that allow them to hit you, right? So like PA, Blink Strike, you have Ursa that has his Q, but also he buys a Blink. You have Anti-Mage who has a built-in Blink. You have you know, Jug to some extent with Omni Slash. Troll has a good way of locking onto targets, but even then I think Troll Battle Fury is underwhelming in comparison to the other heroes. Monkey King kind of. Like that's the same reason why Lifestealer buys Radiance instead of Battle Fury, right? Because Lifestealer doesn't really have a way to hit you. Like there's nothing Lifestealer does that prevents you from just running away from him. So Radiance is much better. Same with Omni, same with Abaddon, same with Doom. Is there ever a chance of you being forced into something else? So what makes these carry heroes good is that they have strong laning phases, so they can get reasonably timed Radiances, right? So I think it should be... So here's the problem, right? There's two ways that this goes wrong. So if you're new to these heroes, right? You don't have a great understanding of Omniknight. Even though I didn't understand my limits, I do have a good understanding of Omniknight. So even though I died in lane, I know how I'm supposed to play from then on out. So like I recovered fine. But say you're completely unfamiliar with Omniknight, so you struggle. So you get like a 20-minute Radiance because you are new to the hero. The problem is if you don't buy Radiance, then you don't understand how to play the hero because it's a completely different hero and it's not a carry, right? So if you're playing to win the individual game, going a 20-minute Radiance is probably kind of bad, right? But if you're playing to get better at the hero and to play around getting a Radiance timing and to understand how powerful you are at every stage of the game and getting a Radiance, so you know, like, I can only lane with treads and a wand, and then I'm buying a Radiance, It's like if you do it that way, then in the long term, you'll get better at understanding how to play this hero with a Radiance, and you'll also buy into the fact that the hero needs to buy a Radiance, right? So there's like certain heroes in Dota that have options. They can choose to, you know, go different items based on the game. But like for these carry heroes to work, they must buy a Radiance, period. If you don't buy a Radiance, you're no longer a carry. So it's like I said, if you had such bad timings, you felt like you needed to go Echo Saber or something, I think you shouldn't even do that, because it's going to maybe help you win that individual game, but it's not going to make you better at Omniknight carry. You see what I'm saying? So I always tell people, my recommendation is to act like if you did this 1,000 times, what would be the better play? So learning to play around Radiance is much better than adjusting to win that individual game. The only time the individual game really matters is if you're in a fucking tournament, right? So.
Green turns to gray.
What do you think about Jug Battle Fury versus Mjolnir? Quite frankly, I haven't played Jug in a really long time. He's one of my like favorite heroes, but I just never play him because he kind of sucks. So my only answer to that is that I haven't played him to have a feeling of which one's better, you know?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been slain.
I mean, Jug's just... He's been so irrelevant at the highest level for all but like one patch for like the last 4 years. The problem with Jug is that he's one of the heroes in the game. I know Valve does this. They balance partially around Pro Dota and they balance partially around pubs. So there's just certain heroes that are really hard to be OP. So like examples are like Slark, Jug. These heroes are very rarely good because if they're good, you see them in literally every pub. Like you will see them in 100% of games across all brackets, right? Because everybody loves playing these heroes and they're pub stompers. So, you know, it's really hard for Valve to balance them properly. So Jug just by default is like hardly ever going to be a good hero, which just kind of sucks. It's like on the other hand, you have a hero like Terrorblade, who's like an insanely good hero conceptually, but he doesn't like solo kill people, so he's not really a good pub stomper. So it's very easy for Terrorblade to be good all the time, just based on the way Valve balances the game, right? So, Booter, thanks for the 3 months. Somebody did redeem handstand, so I'm gonna attempt a handstand. Oh, that was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one. Did you get this information from Ice Frog? No, I got the information from Bruno back when he worked at Valve. Planks for 1 minute. So I've in my head replaced planks for 1 minute with ab rollers, so we're gonna do that instead. Can you comment on Monkey King between Battle Fury and Maelstrom? I don't have too much of a comment on Monkey King because I think Monkey King is one of the hardest heroes in the game to understand how to play. Like, conceptually, I think Monkey King is like a 9 out of 10 difficulty. The problem with Monkey King is he's one of the few carries that can potentially go like Echo Saber Deso. He can also play for Battle Fury. He can play for Radiance. He can play for Maelstrom. He can go like Diffusal Blade. He can go like just Treads. He can go like Treads Corrosion, Diffusal Blade. Like that hero has so many different ways to play that you either want to play him 200 times and learn for yourself, or it's just better left alone, you know? Like, if I'm talking about the rigidity of Omniknight having to go Radiance, that's like a 10 out of 10 rigidity of the items he goes. Monkey King's rigidity is like a 1 out of 10. Maybe 2 out of 10.
Your father and I are very proud of you and will put your MMR on the fridge.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
The fun begins.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Yeah, I mean, that seems like a nice oversimplification, and by oversimplification, I mean it's probably accurate most of the time, what Koikfa said about those items. Koikfa's played a shit ton of games of Monkey King, so he'd probably be able to better... I feel like I understand pretty well which one I'm supposed to go, but he would probably understand better than me how to articulate which one is better. I do think that's a degree of oversimplification, but I think it's rooted in like being correct most of the time. So yeah, I mean, the reason why Monkey King is always broken in competitive Dota, same with a hero like Pangolier, is because they're so versatile in what role they can play, in like what item build they can go, in like what their role in the game can be, right? There's like so much versatility to these heroes that's why they're always in competitive Dota, right? There's another hero like Bristleback who he's versatile because he has two separate facets, both of which do very different things that are both viable. So, you know, these heroes are very good in competitive Dota. Now, heroes like Omni and Abaddon and stuff, they're very good in competitive Dota as well right now because Radiance is like the best item in the game. And this meta feels like a burst meta again, or like a gank heavy meta because the popular supports are like Shadow Shaman and stuff like this. So with that in mind, you know, a lot of the meta is dictated by what else is good, right?
Thank you.
So, you know, I told my coaching student yesterday that Spectre's not very good right now. Not because Spectre as a hero is bad, but because if you allow the offlaner to free farm right now, it feels really bad. Like, it's like heroes like Axe, Centaur, Darkseer, who are gonna like start cutting your creep wave at like level 4 or 5, and they're gonna be like level 10 at 10 minutes if you let them free farm. So having carries that can kind of oppress the offlaner, like even Omniknight and Abaddon are very oppressive, right? Like they're very oppressive carries because You know, if you walk up to them, Omniknight hits you with his hammer, and Abaddon just hits you and then slows you and then runs at you, right? So, but in lower MMRs, where the offlaners are perhaps not very efficient, like they're not very good at abusing a Spectre safe lane, then Spectre could be really strong, because I know Spectre's not strong because of what's good. So when a hero is not strong because of what is good, rather than that hero being bad, then that's something that usually will have a high win rate in pubs at lower MMRs. And that's why it's a bit misleading. The thing is, I can't see what's happening in your guys' games. I can't see like what the offlaners are doing. I can't see how efficiently they're playing. I can't see how much they punish you if you play greedily. So it's like, I'm telling you what makes Spectre bad at my bracket, but if that doesn't apply at yours, then perhaps she's really strong. And the same goes for like literally any hero in the game, right? So I think a lot of people don't really understand how many layers there are to the meta. But I think one of the most impactful parts of pro Dota meta is how versatile a hero is and how reliable their game plan is. Those are like the two major things that make heroes really strong and competitive. Because like for Omni and Abaddon, what they offer to the team is very reliable. They both have a save, they're both very hard to gank, they're both going to buy an early Radiance, they're both really hard to fight into, and they're both very tanky, right? So like these heroes, and they're going to get those items because they're strong laners, right? So it's just like very reliable. And so all reliable is very important and competitive. Generally in competitive, you can only have like one or two heroes that are polarizing, meaning like they either have like a really strong lane or they tend to struggle. Snowballing type heroes, you can usually only have one or two in a lineup. You usually need to open the draft with heroes that are reliable. So yeah, I think generally people don't understand the meta very well, so there's a little ramble for you guys.
He's dominating now. He's dominating.
How would you rate Gyro's laning strength? I mean, Gyro's laning strength is hit or miss. I think it's largely dependent upon if his support offers a lot of harass. If Gyro's allowed to freely flack the wave and flack the 4, then he can be like one of the scariest laners in the game. But if the lane gets like pushed out, the enemy 4 just blocks the small camp, and the lane's sitting like right here because the enemy 4 is like a Tusk. I think Gyro's way stronger when the enemy 4 is a ranged guy, that when the lane is pushed out here, if the ranged guy walks over here, Gyro plus his support can like fuck that guy up, you know? I think that's kind of what determines Gyro's laning strength. But if Gyro's allowed to like push the lane and have his support pull and like rinse and repeat, then Gyro's like one of the strongest laners in the game, I think. But very situationally strong, I'd say. Yeah, the reason why Tusk Gyro is so strong is because the only way to beat Gyro is to be able to let him push the lane into you and not have him pull. So Gyro is really good with 5s that like kill the guy who walks over here. And Tusk is like probably the best like support killer in the early game by far. I think at it like he's probably the best support killer in the entire game. So I think that's why Tusk Gyro is so strong, on top of the fact that you have Drinking Buddies. Like Drinking Buddies is nice and all. It's definitely a good synergy with Flat Cannon, but the fact that what I'm saying is Gyro pushes the lane, enemy 4 walks here, Tusk plus Gyro kills that guy. Stupendous. So that is what makes Tusk Gyro so strong as a lane. So like a lot of people, when they're thinking about understanding lane synergies, a lot of times it's understanding what is this hero's loss condition in the lane, and what is this hero's win condition in the lane. So if Gyro's win condition is to flack the wave, push it out, pull the camp, kill whoever comes over here, 1v2, then you would understand that Tusk Gyro is really fucking strong, right? Because it just does that perfectly. On top of the fact that the reason why it's even stronger than just that is because Gyro wants a save on his team as well. It's really nice for Gyro to play with a save, because the hero is a really high damage hero that pretty much the enemy team's only play is to kill him, right? That's pretty much their only play. So having a save like Oracle or Tusk is even better. And so Oracle's more of a mid to late game synergy with Gyro, while Tusk is like a very heavily favored laning synergy that also has pretty good synergy later on in the game. But these are like examples of lane duos that are really strong. And hopefully you guys have a degree of understanding of what the reasoning is for why they're strong.
Enjoy your nap! I'll always remember how.
Yeah, there's a huge drop between my bracket and 7,000 to 8,500. It's so important, F. for somebody like yourself who's like 5 or 6K. It's important for everybody, but the point is if a hero's good in competitive, or I talk about a hero being good, I try to explain to you why it's good. So what you then have to do, rather than just like copying my meta updates, because I do say this, you can't just copy me and say these heroes are good. You have to understand the heroes I'm talking about, why they're good. And then you have to ask yourself, does that apply to my games? Right? I think Centaur is really strong, but I think he's really bad in lower MMR pubs because he doesn't carry the game, right? If you can like last pick Centaur and be unkillable with Blade Mail Heart, then that hero can carry the game. But if you're against like some Ursa TA hero, you can't ever carry the game because you'll just die at every stage of the game, and you do rely on your team to like utilize your ultimate, to like utilize it to position in fights, to pick people off, to survive on the map. Like, it's an example where the hero's really good, but that reason often doesn't apply to different brackets. And there is a huge skill gap between 7, 8K and 10K plus. There's a huge skill gap. There's a huge skill gap between 10K and 12K. There's a huge skill gap. Like, it's fucking massive. Right? So it's like one of those things where, you know, understanding the why is what matters. I talk about that all the time. And as long as you understand the why, then you will be able to apply the what to your games. So. When you see enemy position 1 Abaddon, do you think to yourself that you're playing against them as heroes, or do you think of them as playing against Radiance first? I mean, you're playing against a Radiance, but you're playing against, like, Omni and Abaddon have always been very similar heroes. Always. There's like one patch I remember 5 years ago where it was absolutely essential to have a Dispel on your team. So like Omni, Abaddon, and Legion were always considered in drafts because they have strong Dispels. So right now the meta is determined by Radiance for the carries that like can get to play it, but it's not like every carry in the game buys a Radiance. It's like Ursa doesn't, Terrorblade doesn't, but like these heroes are only viable because of Radiance. But it's the same thing as like there's only heroes that are viable if Battle Fury is any good. It's like if Battle Fury is a bad item, then heroes that rely on Battle Fury are worse for heroes. That's just how the game works, right? But like the way Abaddon and Omniknight work are very different, because Omniknight's actually the best target to initiate onto, while Abaddon is the worst target to initiate onto because you can't kill him, right? And then, you know, the way that Omniknight saves his team is by a long cooldown BKB strong dispel and a, you know, physical damage immunity AoE spell, while Abaddon is the hero that wants you to initiate onto him, and he has a low cooldown strong dispel. So, like, you know, Abaddon is countered by break plus silences, while, you know, Omniknight's more so countered by getting initiated onto in the first place. So it's like, that's just how Dota works, right? Dota has heroes that have similar roles in the game. It's like Gyro and Luna have always been very similar carries. Gyro, Luna, Medusa are like an archetype of carries. These like split damage, split shot carries that have innate farming mechanics. But the way they do their job is so different, right? And that's like the beauty of Dota. And so, you know, I'm going on rambles, baby. I think people just don't understand the beauty and complexity of Dota, and they complain about it sometimes. I guess in my head, I almost got defensive. To say stuff in Dota's bad game design, I think is like laughable. There's very few things, if any, in Dota that are bad game design. I think the game is wonderfully designed.
Bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah, for sure, F. The thing is, Spectre could work for you for a long time, right? It could work for you until 9K, theoretically. You know, theoretically speaking, it could. I don't know where the line is. But I know for a fact, based on what Spectre does well and does not do well, that I would not win with Spectre more than 50% of the time. There's just no way I would win with it. Now, there might be some Grandmaster tier guy that plays a shit ton of Spectre across every patch, and, you know, he knows something I don't, and he will make use of it in my games. But it's kind of like there's patches where I can win on Lifestealer that most people aren't picking Lifestealer. It's the same idea. It's just like one of my best heroes. I understand him insanely well. So I can know, like, oh yeah, based on all the problems I'm having in my games, I feel like Lifestealer would be pretty good here. I feel like he would address a lot of these problems, you know? So, like, the reason why I think Lifestealer is kind of bad right now is because creep cutters are really popular. And the best way to play against Lifestealer is to just creep cut at, like, level 4. So Lifestealer really hates creep cutter metas. He hates those because he doesn't do anything to these heroes. There's still games where Lifestealer's probably good, but he also hates heroes like Shaman, right? He hates instant stuns that can help burst him. He hates that.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
What makes Jug bad in your bracket? People buy Ghost Scepters. I've seen games with 8 Ghost Scepters in them. Jug is bad because people buy Ghost Scepters. Even in like 7, 8K, I don't think people reliably buy the right items. Yeah, I mean, the thing is Jug outside of Omnislash is pretty fucking useless. And the only way your Omnislash will ever do damage in my bracket is if the guy's stunned. Because they have Yule Scepters, they have Ghost Scepters, they can buy BKB plus Ghost Scepter. So, like, people will itemize against you if you're Jug, which makes him bad.
Radiant team pick.
I guess I personally hate the 10 out of 10 rigidity heroes. I think that's something to ask yourself why you hate them. I think it's okay to, like, not be their vibe, but to feel that strongly about them is kind of interesting. Like, why would rigidity be bad in a game with 130 characters, right? I think I hate the idea that they get to skip thinking about items for the most part. But they don't really get to skip thinking about items, right? Because you need to understand why the item's good on the hero and what makes it good and how to use it. So I think I'll be honest, I think you have an insanely judgmental take on how these heroes work. It requires so much understanding. You can buy the right items and not use them properly, and then your effectiveness on the hero goes down drastically, right? So, yeah, it just sounds kind of judgmental from my perspective. Sounds very prideful, actually. Not this. Is this the same fucking meepo from yesterday? Right, it would be this game. It's a different fucking meepo. You said it yourself, you don't consider Omni a carry if he isn't buying a Radiance. I don't consider Anti-Mage a carry if he isn't buying Battle Fury. I don't consider Ursa a carry if he isn't buying Battle Fury. I don't consider Medusa a carry if she doesn't buy Manta. I don't consider Sven a carry if he doesn't buy a Mask of Madness. I don't consider Lena a carry if she doesn't buy Maelstrom. I don't consider... Do you want me to keep going? Like, what the fuck is that, right? Funny take, funny take. Okay, back to Dota. Okay, what do we got here? We got AA Sven. Pretty big fan of that. I've been MVP in 5 of my 20 recent matches, Pog.
It's in the bag. You look stunned. You look stunned.
Prepare for battle.
We can play for our level 2 timing. Like, I think there's more heroes that are rigid in their items than there are heroes that are not, right?
It's not time yet. Bitterly.
We're against what? Is this Meepo offlane or what? Looks like Meepo offlane potentially. Arc Warden offlane. He took the fast, I think makes Arc Warden potentially good.
The battle begins.
All action is reaction. Time to break the ice. For you. The spirit moves me.
How much does this do? 30?
Rogue Knight claims another. Rogue Knight claims another.
Why is he not hitting it with me?
I'm under attack. Ice flows.
What was that attack? Didn't even see the guy.
That gold is claimed. As you require. The spirit.
Ooh, Morty, can you smell that salty blood that just got first spilt?
As you will.
I'm dewarding pull camp.
Of course.
Can we kill Arch, please?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Pulling small. Careful. I'm seeing this. Dude, are you really just purging my fucking clarity, dude?
Discount. As you require. Haunted by.
Stack pulling.
Arkvaden kan die.
We're gonna get the lane back and deny a whole wave here.
I see.
A cause disturbed. As you will.
We can maybe kill him if he walks up now.
Your top tower is under attack.
Winter grows colder. Bitterly. Yes.
We can maybe invade wisdom, you and I. Can you push that?
The spirit moves me.
Go.
Can you Warcry us in maybe? I think we need to get there a bit faster. Am I?
I take it.
Yeah, that's fine. Can we maybe kill him up here as well? If he walks up.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Blessed by
Just down, just down.
Serenity.
Nice.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Meatbo's TPing level 7. This guy dying is pretty bad.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Your top tower is under attack.
Can we defend top?
They're diving me top, guys.
The prize is mine.
It's fine.
Watch up, guys.
It's fine, just let me go, let me go. Please don't also die, dude. Easy's fine. They used coil top, guys. This is fine. I'm almost 6. I think this is actually good for our Doom. He's recovering a lot.
Your top tower is under
Be
attack.
wary. Be
Dire
cautious.
structures are fortified.
Mirana, maybe a TP top, bro?
Tower
He already
is
used
under
his TP.
attack.
I'm gonna be 6 if this creep wave does. Coming mid.
Perfect.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I used my blast to try to kill the guy.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Shadows take us.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Haha, mega kill.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh my gosh, Morty. He's from Boston because he's wicked sick.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Damage.
Lead them into a frenzy.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
As you will. With gratitude. Yes.
Easy shot.
Yep, you can come to me. I'll meet you. You want to use it or me? Yep.
Vanish.
under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Most gracious.
I was gonna go Atos, but I'm gonna go Kaya because that's better for my game. Bunch of whiners. Not much you can do about a bunch of whiners. Well, that sucks. I don't have a TP now. Probably have to die to puck here.
Dire's courier has been slain.
The prize is mine.
I don't have any way to get back to base, so I'm just gonna try to get ganked, basically.
Ice flows. Blessed ice.
Nice, I got the creep. GPM? Yes. Probably tumblers. I have everybody muted, right? Except for Marana? Okay. I honestly think we can win this game just fine. I think my team's just a bunch of whiners, so. I'm not gonna support whiners. We're probably not gonna win because we're a bunch of whiners, but I'm not gonna support whiners. You know what I mean? So.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
I'm gonna go Kaya, probably like Glimmer Sheep or something.
Tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
My priority this game is gonna be to kind of enjoy myself. That's like, that's gonna be my priority. Uh-oh.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
I always enjoy split pushing creeps, so that's what we're gonna do this time. I'm fucking through the wrong direction. Yeah, I literally was waiting for it to fly past my screen, and I apparently threw it in the wrong direction.
Double kill. Oh man.
Oh well.
Your bottom
That's pretty
tower
embarrassing.
has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick. Whoa, mega kill.
GG.
Mega kill.
I'll be right back. You just have to minimize misery in these type of games.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Holy crap, Rick, he's unstoppable! Oh, ownage. That's ridiculous. Double kill, oh man.
As you say.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
As you require.
Your top tower is under attack.
Easy D-Ward.
Ownage.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Who does that crap? That should be against the rules. Oh jeez, it's a killing spree. Oh, ownage.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm gonna go make my yogurt.
Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Winter always returns.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks have fallen. Your top barracks have fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Allies.
Killing spree, whoa! Ownage.
Is under attack.
Absolute zero.
Your ancient is under attack.
Double kill.
Your ancient is under attack.
This is some godlike stuff.
Almost got him, boys.
Jeez, he's dominating.
Hey, we got him. So it seems like all my pub teammates are in a really bad mood today. I've noticed in my bracket that since there's not that many players, generally if 2 games in a row have people in a bad mood, they're usually impacting my other games because people played with these people that were in a bad mood. So we just kind of got to mentally brace ourselves for some little whiny bitches today. A lot of little whiny bitches today. So we'll just take that into account for future games. A lot of little whiny bitches today. I would encourage you to not try anything Mason tries. Not a good person to emulate. That would be my thoughts on your question. If you guys go through your life and you watch Mason and you think that's somebody I want to be like, then you and I are living different perspectives, you know, and that's okay. Why little? They might be large whiny bitches. That's true. They could be very fat and tall whiny bitches.
Radiant's courier has been slain. Sorry, I just noticed that Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is
Got a question about minute 3:30. You decided to pull the enemy. You had 3 creeps coming in, another wave joining shortly after. We had the kill lane and they had the superior trading lane, so it's much better. And since they had 2 ranged heroes, it's very difficult for them to ever dive. So whenever you're against ranged heroes, making them come into you is better than playing the lane like right here. Because if the lane's right here, then they're just going to hit Sven. I don't really feel comfortable walking up that much. So generally speaking, in those type of lanes where you have the kill threat and they have superior trading, it's better to pull as much as possible. So that's the answer to your question, I think.
I don't mean to be alarmist, but Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Well, there's some fucking Weaver morphling shit going on here. I mean, there's still variation with Radiance, man, but the idea of Radiance is that compared to like a Battle Fury, for instance, you can also fight really well with it. So it's not just a farming item all the time. So it's one of those items that it does so much for you that the goal is to get there as quickly as possible. I think there's a lot of skill and knowledge that comes into how many items you have to buy before Radiance, such that you don't like lose the game before you get it. Do I have to go full treads? Do I have to buy a soul ring? Do I buy a bracer? Do I buy a null talisman? Do I buy stick only wand? Do I buy windlace? I think there's so much nuance to this that you're not appreciating. I can see what you're saying, but I think there's so much that you're not appreciating. It would be my perspective here. Can you show the Arc game? Or Arc build? Sure, man. Knowing that you have quite the history with Arc Warden. Wow, I lost 36 for that last game. Maybe it was win trading. How did we lose so much? I doubt that's win trading. We did lose 36 though. I think he just went standard shit. Midas. Literally no items in Midas. What the fuck?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
It's 8 to 10 minutes of no thinking.
Radiant's bottom tower is being subjected to extreme violence.
I'll be honest with you, man. You're just hard to talk to about this because there is so much thinking that happens between that time.
Are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
There's so much that happens in 8 to 10 minutes that you have to think about.
For celebration?
There's a lot of decisions, whether you go to fights, where do you farm, how survivable you are, what time do you leave lane, what part of the map do you farm. There's so much decision making. You just seem very oddly bothered by this. Maybe you've had a bunch of brain dead teammates, in your opinion, and like you're tired of playing with brain dead people, and you think any item or a build that lets people turn their brain off really bothers you because you feel like a lot of your teammates turn their brain off. But then you're just upset about something you can't control, so then it's kind of like, you know, that's just a recipe for misery. I feel like Weaver Radiance ain't all that great. Yeah, I mean, that game was a really bad game, right? Like, I was one of the highest MMRs in the game. I went from being one of the lowest MMRs in my first game to one of the highest MMRs in that game. Sadly, it was me being one of the highest MMRs in an all-core lobby. So the likelihood that my enjoyment of that game is going to be high is not very high. And that's fine. I mean, I can't do anything about it, so... Sadly, there are, you know, unpleasant people in this community, so...
I've been wanting this. Here I am.
Yeah, there's a lot of game sense involved for sure, ZXYC.
Oh, everyone bow down. Oh, she accident. It was an accident, I bet.
Interesting with the Radiance that he still goes treads after. Yeah, that is kind of interesting.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Must I repeat Radiant's myself? Middle tower is under attack.
I wonder why you would pick Weaver and decide to go Radiance. I know Weaver in the past has gone Radiance, but I don't think of Weaver as a very good Radiance carrier right now.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is being attacked like nobody's business. I would like to point out
Hard to articulate why.
Middle tower has fallen.
Like, the only time I'd go Weaver Radiance is if I was against, like, literally PL. Or Naga.
Strange to say, Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
You've been spoiled. Where's the party? Here I am.
To leave loose ends.
Maybe TA? I think against TA, I would just buy a Manta eventually.
Dire's middle tower is under
I
an
guess maybe.
extraordinary amount of stress.
Maybe against TA. Radiance is very good against TA.
I don't mean to be alarmist, but Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I don't think it has anything to do with the facet. Yeah, it sounds like you've just had negative experience with an item and you're letting that cloud your judgment of the item. That's pretty much what's happening here. And I can understand how that situation is very frustrating, but whenever you're letting your future decisions be clouded by past experiences, it's just something to work on awareness-wise, because there's nothing wrong with the item Radiance, you know? And you being, like, triggered by it is not helping you. It's not making your life any easier, so... Basically, you're being upset with players that are bad, which in any capacity is going to be very frustrating and agony-inducing for you.
I don't mean to be alarmist, but Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I've realized that I can only control what thoughts I have in regards to which direction they lead me to and how much attention I give those thoughts. So if my thoughts are about other people negatively, it just doesn't benefit me to dwell on those thoughts. Like, I have thoughts about other people negatively, of course. Like, that last game was super annoying and toxic. But why talk about it? Like, what does it do for me to, like, talk about last game? Other than vent, and it's not even, like... It's not even, like... helping me to vent, you know? I feel like venting is nice in, like, very small doses. I feel like a lot of the Dota community vents all the time. Or not all the time, but like a lot of the time. Radiance would also be decent versus PA as Weaver because of the fact that you can do some damage to her in the mid game. But yeah, Radiance is generally very good against heroes that right click. But you know, on Weaver, you'd probably more likely go like Deso MKB, you know, like the Deso Shard, and then just later game go MKB. Why is Radiance suddenly good? Radiance has been good for a very long time, so there's no such thing as like suddenly. Radiance has been a meta item for like a year plus. What yogurt are we rocking? I usually go, it's a passion fruit yogurt. That's usually the one I go for. There's also a raspberry one, but I like the passion fruit the most. Would Radiance not being disassemblable be a good nerf? It'd be a good nerf, probably. It'd be a good nerf. I don't know if that kind of stuff is interesting for the game. It would be a good nerf in the sense that it would effectively nerf the item in a way that doesn't destroy the item, but it would make it worse. I'm going to remove my supporting options in these type of lobbies. If I end up having to support, that's fine. But where I'm like top 3 MMR, I think it's just generally bad for the lobby if I'm supporting. Like, I'm not going to enjoy those games very much. I mean, my question is, what do you generally do when your one position is useless with their Radiance? My question would be, what is your response to it? Are you the guy on your team flaming him for being AFK? Or are you making the best you can in the game, right? Like, what are you doing? Oh, I need to add Meepo to my bans. Meepo needs to be banned. I've had like 3 or 4 miserable experiences with Meepo.
Radiant 10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain. Pick. Radiant 10 seconds remain.
I will again. It's over now.
10 seconds
right
remain.
Away. My
5 seconds remain.
Right away.
Your turn to pick.
Okay, so I have a Putka. I don't want to try Venomancer.
Remain.
Remind me what this does again. 2 plague wards are created. Plague wards also deal septic shock damage based on their attack damage. Okay. This does this costs 350 now? Maybe I go Blight. Maybe I just go Wand 3 branches. Actually, no, I should be going for an Urn early, so it's like this. Yeah, and then I go Urn. Gotta earn real money. Are you going to PGL Wallachia? The only company that hires me for talent work is ESL. As of now. And I'm not exactly looking to do more talent work, so...
Agitation.
I would have to receive, like, a cool offer from a company.
I'm not ready. Prepare for battle. Yes.
Well, I've got the meatball on my team this game.
Impaled.
Okay, we're gonna go, I haven't played Veno this patch, really.
Yes. It's not time yet. Ooh, not yet. "30 seconds to battle." A touch of venom. My venom flows.
Don't tell nobody, but this one's already in the bag.
With vim
The
and
battle
venom.
begins.
To the fight. As you say.
Think you're dead, the brother. Sorry.
He's fine. Throw a hook at least.
First blood.
First blood.
Okay, throw a hook.
Quick as venom.
Dude, what are these creeps running? Whatever.
We on level 3 we can just do cold feet net kill super free.
Okay, my Pudge is not top.
We can do it level 2 too.
Impaled.
Pudge, I need you to lane with me or I literally can't play here. Like, what the fuck is this, bro?
I'm under attack. With vim and venom. Quick as venom. Yes.
Well, now that we've, like, lost the lane.
Going
Glad he's
for my
here now.
efforts. Taste my venom. I say no. It's in my nature.
I mean, we haven't lost the lane per se, but...
A touch of venom.
Can't really do much about him just denying those.
Attack.
Dyer's courier.
Caustic blood.
Rather thoroughly kill.
In venom. Going.
Careful.
My venom flows.
You hit hard or fly.
As you say. Dark's courier has been killed. Impaled. Quick as venom. Ooh,
Try to play for my level 3.
Violent
Come on, face.
Yeah, I'm under attack.
Well, just standard
Just keep
core
doing
player
that
playing
shit,
support
like,
things.
Net and cold feet, 3 kills.
My job is to like not be useless because this guy's playing this way.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Yes. Going. Yes. It's not time yet. With Vim and Venom. As you say.
You cut off again.
A touch of venom.
Nice try, buddy.
Agitation. Yes.
Oh fuck, sorry.
Venom pays. With Vim and Venom. Vile advance. Attack. Plague on our
Down the oh boy, killing spree. Wubba lubba dub dub.
A touch of venom. Quick as venom. Yes.
Still missing on Shaman, my friend.
He's top.
Okay, nice.
Kidding me? What did you expect?
If you could put like a ward here, maybe we could kill them.
Agitation.
Your middle tower be taking fire.
My venom. I'm under attack.
Your middle tower be under fire.
Ruination. Not yet.
For bottom.
Be under attack.
What I like about this Veno is he plays a lot lower like classic Veno, which is the way I understood Veno originally, so it's good for me.
This guy has no TP and no mana. He just kills stuff.
Your bottom tower be under attack.
Going. It's not time yet.
Your bottom towers be in
touch of venom. Quick as venom.
Yes. Vile advance. Yes. I'm not ready. Agitation. Not yet. Yes. With Vim and Venom. Venom pays. Deadly to the touch.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Sweet toxin. Toxic attack. I'm not ready. Ooh. Watch this exquisite antidote.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Welcome to the food chain.
2 for 2. I got some Spirit Vessel charges. I have 3 Spirit Vessel charges. I'm pretty strong.
Back from the brink. Agitation. A touch of venom. With Vim and Venom. Not yet. Taste my venom. My venom flows.
Bleed for me.
It's not time yet. Yes. Going. Not yet. Impaled. Well wanted. As you say. In venom.
Your bottom tower be under attack. Radiant structures be fortified. For now.
Ruination.
Your bottom tower is being sacked. Your bottom tower has fallen.
To the touch. I'm under attack. Vile man. The plague on our foes. I'm not ready. No! Yeah. It's not time yet.
Double kill.
Cures all ills. Yes. Ooh. Churn. Yes. Ready, sweet toxic.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
Oh my god! Four!
Double
Four
kill!
in a row!
Oh,
He's
man.
now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Dire structures be fortified.
Not yet. Vile advance. With vim and venom. It's not time yet.
Radiant structures be fortified.
Agitation.
Sleeping, guys? Sleeping?
RP, Mike, Blinker.
I'm under attack. Yes. Venom's vengeance.
Regeneration. Oh, own it.
Double kill. Oh, man.
I fucking love, dude. I love Veno. Old Veno is fucking back, baby. I love old Veno. This shit's fucking hilarious, dude.
You can't run from the venomous one. Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. You're a
Just like the fucking bait them into you and kite them back, and everybody fucking dies if they don't kill you. Like this shit's. I love old Veno, dude. I'm actually so happy. This is my first time playing this Veno again.
Watch this spot. As you say.
I didn't buy a TB.
Not yet. My loyal wolf. Yes. With vim and venom. Violent.
All missing, guys. Probably smoking on me.
Or me.
Yeah, probably.
A touch of venom.
I have Crimson Guard if you guys play around me. I'm like unfucking killable with help. I'll die if I'm alone though.
Impaled.
They're here.
I don't have TB because I'm a noob.
I moved him off. Plague our enemies. Agitation.
Fresh meat.
Literally game losing, lack of TB.
Yes.
They used RP.
My venom. Watch this spot.
Your middle tower be under fire.
Quick as venom. Yes, my loyal ward. Yes. As you the plague on our foes. With vim and venom. I'm under attack. Agitation. Yes. It's not a touch of venom. Plague our enemies. Going. Move them off. My
It's an illusion.
flows. Impaled. It's not time yet.
Can you guys just follow me around? If they go on me, they like die. That's an illusion.
Quick as venom. Ah, sweet toxicity.
beast here.
Yes. Watch this spot. A touch of venom. Vile in that.
Dire structures be fortified. For now.
A plague on our foes. Yes, I'm not ready.
Guys?
Attack.
There, it's a pretty scary tower to push.
I have Crimson Guard, Spirit Vessel. They cannot fight into me.
It's in my nature.
Your middle tower be under attack.
I'm TPing bottom.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Not yet. Toxic attack. Well warded. As you say, my loyal ward. Quick as venom.
My bad, my bad.
An exquisite toxin.
That's my bad, boys. I knew they might gank me, but I tried to dodge the gank. I should have walked backwards. When I'm up, I have travels. We can either force Roche or just take a fight mid. I'm fine with either. I think we're way stronger than them. I just needed to not die like an idiot there. Can we smoke for mid after that wave?
You go like this.
Smoke us up. Yeah, we're coming to Meepo. We can play for Tormentor as well. You ready to connect on Meepo?
Watch this spot. Yes.
We can just go Tormentor. We can look for a kill top as well.
I'll go Tormentor if there's no fight here now.
Yeah, go Tormentor. Oh, Beast over here?
What the fuck? Yes, blink.
With this and
Go, go. Nice, nice.
quick as venom.
I have bots for mid if you guys look for picks.
Agitation.
You can maybe kill Sven.
Yeah, it's
he does have
hard.
BKB. He has BKB.
So
Never mind.
Guys, they might go on Veno here.
Well warded.
It's fine.
Violent.
Like, we can fight them, but you guys need to not AFK.
Going.
Yeah, go now.
They're on me, guys. They're on me.
I'm under attack. My venom, your
Killing spree. Whoa!
with vim and venom.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here. Double kill. Morty.
What the fuck, dude? Actually, Poison Sting slow. Or Plague Ward cooldown. Probably Poison Sting slow. I think they like have to dispel at this point, so maybe I go Shard.
Oh, there's a ward here.
Back from death's door. You can't run from the venomous one. Yes. Watch this spot. As you say.
I'm gonna go towards Roche. 20 seconds on my TP.
Yes.
Just a pudge player. They're doing Roche, boys. Can I be smoked?
No ice
Smoke me,
blast.
please.
We need
Smoke me.
Concar to go in,
Please
guys.
smoke me.
Need a boat.
You can't run from the venomous one.
Wibble up a dub dub!
Plague our enemies. As you say. A plague on our foes. Yes. I'm not ready. Attack! Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Violet that.
Your bottom tower be under attack.
My loyal ward.
Dire structures be fortified.
I'm under
I don't want
attack.
some stupid skewer shit. Just go.
Yeah, that's fine. He doesn't have BKB. He doesn't have BKB.
Yes.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
And shovel will bury.
I mean, I almost fucked that up, but it's fine.
Impaled. My venom plague our enemies.
Just fucking run at them. They cannot fight at all. Go right here.
With vim and venom.
Please come with me, guys.
Radiant structures be fortified.
Not yet. Agitation.
Whoa, mega kill, uh-oh.
Own it.
Mega kill.
Welcome into the earth.
A touch of venom.
I don't think we should go high ground into Mag.
He TP'd bottom. I can hit
Okay,
a
okay, yeah, I see it.
It's not time yet. With vim and venom. I'm not ready. Watch this spot.
Don't get scared now. He's running like this.
As you say.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Not yet. Going. It's not time yet. Yes. My loyal ward. Impaled. Well warded. Quick as venom.
We have the
I
hero
think we'll use
catapult, boys. Hero catapult.
A touch of venom.
I'll use the Aegis. They can skewer him.
Oh, we got the Aegis? I didn't even realize Meeple yoinked the Aegis as
I'll
well.
just let these meatballs die. I just don't care.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
No BKB, Sven.
Don't dive. Don't dive.
He has no BKBs, but...
Ah, okay, so.
Oh, own it.
I'm under attack. Plague our enemy.
Dire structures be fortified.
Morty, who was that? I don't know. It was pretty tight.
Yet the plague on our
Nice.
I could have Ghost Scepter that and lived. I wasn't prepared to get roared. Bad button pressing.
Double kill. Oh man.
I don't think Sven can really play Dota against Venomancer in the late game. It's just not possible for him to play Dota. He needs to get like full Satanic plus Daedalus or something to play Dota this game. I keep getting these Meepo players in my games. It's the same guy as earlier, but I had a different Meepo player yesterday.
Fresh mate.
Apparently it's a Meepo patch. I'm gonna have AC.
Your middle tower will be taking fire.
Well warded.
This Podge is just like completely AFK in the brain.
Toxic attack.
I have AC, guys.
My loyal ward. With Vim and Venom.
Guess we'll survive. Lead me to heaven when we
Plague our
die.
enemies. As you say. Yes.
Bounty.
Vile advance.
We can just walk around together. We walk around alone, they will kill us. They have a lot of single target. Wait for me to have TP again.
Quick as Venom.
Being sacked.
Dude, what the fuck is this TP?
I don't have TP for 15 seconds, guys.
Livered milksops.
Guys, why are you doing this?
I'm envenomed.
I have no Kunkka.
Agitation.
Whoa, killing spree. Oh, double kill.
It's in my nature. The plague on our foes. A touch of venom.
Double damage!
Your bottom tower be under attack.
Think we can take these guys or what?
Radiant
They do some stupid dive, maybe.
fortified.
My venom flows.
Can Kunkka come to us?
Ward them off.
Can we stop farming alone? I politely request.
My loyal ward.
Go here, together now.
With Vim and Venom.
It's a tough one.
Watch this spot. Agitation.
I think they maybe went up here from the 8th. I'm not sure.
My venom flows. Vile advance. I'm not ready. Plague our enemies. As you say. Churn. Not yet.
I can TP to the team as well. I'm gonna Gale this wave and TP.
Yes.
Going to my Kunkka. Can we fight here, guys? Be ready?
It's not
Roll
time
from my
yet.
chest.
A touch of venom.
Out for RP.
It's not time yet.
easy.
I'm under attack. My venom glands in.
Whoa! Initiating killing spree mode. Oh my gosh, Morty! He's from Boston because he's wicked sick.
As you say.
We can go through top. Top lane, top lane.
Go.
No, top lane, top lane, top lane. They're dead.
Venom. Watch this spot. Dire structures.
Yeah, get Rax in, go rush. I'm gonna try to take tier 2 bottom.
The enemy's top barracks have fallen. Taste my venom. A plague on our foes.
I don't care about tier 3, I just want tier 2 so we don't have to come back to this lane. Go rush.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Careful team, careful, we're not there.
Plague our enemies. Flows.
I don't have buyback, so I have to be a bit careful.
Impale. Invisibility!
My favorite customer.
If you guys can show here, I might be able to kill someone top.
Yes.
I think we can also just play very normal, have AA join us, and push high ground.
A touch of venom.
Morty, killing spree.
That was a really nice kill still, you have to admit that.
Yes. The enemy's top barracks have fallen.
Go fight, go fight. I mean, I'm coming. Sven used BKB, he just dies after.
Oh, own it.
Okay, no BKB Sven, just go push the camp.
Yes, I'm good for a few more hits.
My venom flows. My reward. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Not yet. A plague on our foes. Well, shiver me timbers.
He monster killed it.
Flash me!
Oh, own it. This is some godlike stuff. Wubba lubba dub dub. Oh boy, killing spree. Shit! Holy we should start calling this person triple
We did it.
because they got a triple kill.
The enemy's middle tower.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
GG. The 322 last hits! Let's go. You guys realize that the net worth is a bunch of 2s, 3s, and 1s and 7s, and the expected is a bunch of 1s, 3s, 2s, and 7s? That's cool. Why no Lotus? Because we have Meepo, so I wanted to buy like aura items for him rather than single target save items. It's just playing around my win condition, right? I don't think they're ever killing him when he's Mega Meatboed, so I should only be concerned about him when he's a bunch of different Meepos. Yeah, Meepo seems pretty broken. I mean, I've played it. It's been in my games like 5 times since I got back, and I think it's won every single game. Sergio? I mean, Sergio's won every game I've seen him play it, so... Add him to ban list? Yeah, I would ban list. Why AC over Shiva's? Because I'm more concerned about amping up our damage rather than the minus armor, or the minus attack speed of their damage. And also, it's an aura item for Meepo, right? Same idea. I think my items make all, like, every item I had is explained by having Meepo as my carry, right? I win drums, I win Crimson, I win AC. I think they all have the same explanation. Perfect items, Bradley. Thank you.
I join. Hard Dragon. All
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh shit, Huston signed up for my guides on Metafy. Very pog. Thank you, Huston.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
I don't know how you found those because I haven't announced them yet, but thank you.
Haste.
BSJ, do you miss having pros in your pubs? Yeah, I mean, that's the only reason I really care to get MMR is because, you know, these game qualities are not very high. So, I'm pretty sure I'll climb pretty consistently. I think my mentality is good now. I think I have a good mentality to climb. I know I'm better than the MMR I'm at, so I just have to consistently execute. I feel like my mentality's been pretty good lately.
Oh boy, killing spree.
How do you decide if I need items to counter Sven or to buff up Meepo? I'll show you how I decide. I look at this, right? My rule of thumb in Dota is that your items should be almost always, not always, but like it's a general rule of thumb that the higher the net worth the hero in the game is, the more likely you are to build items for them.
Oh, can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Right? It's a good rule of thumb. It's not an exact science, but it's a good rule of thumb. It's a 176-hour guide, BSJ. It's just all my coaching sessions neatly organized. That's all it is. Is BSJ still playing in NA? I have lived in Europe for 4 years.
The dire scan on the hunt for radiant forces.
So yeah, I still play NA because it's the best server, so I do queue into it on 120 ping. So Sven is having a really good game. You would have built different. Yeah, I mean, what I showed you about the net worth, basically, in my eyes, helps me determine who the problem in the game is, right? Is the problem the Meepo for them or Sven for us? And that's not the only indicator, meaning, like, net worth is not the only indicator of this, but it's a very helpful understanding for it. Are you ever going back to the land of freedom? No, I actually just recently won a bid for a house here, so I'm moving in with my girlfriend. We're buying a house. So I just recently solidified staying here. I can't really see a time in my life where I would want to go back to the States to live. Nothing about the States seems to be going the right direction, so I have the privilege to not have to stay, so I'm not. Still in the Netherlands? Yes, sir. Thank you, Fane Volve Raven.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
To Florida when you get old? I don't really think I would want to live in Florida ever. Nothing against Florida.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
I think the most important thing for me that's become a priority for me for where I live in the last few years is that it would need to be a walkable city. So that rules out about 99% of the US. Sadly.
Radiant's top tower is in danger.
Indeed, F. Andre, that is what I'm doing. But no spoilers, dude. It hasn't been announced yet. What do you mean by walkable? I mean that if I want to go grab dinner, I can choose between 100 different places within a 20-minute walk. That's approximately what I mean.
Oh, he's dominating!
Not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed.
Do you have a car at the moment? No, I haven't had a car for the last since I moved to New York. So I moved to New York about 6 years ago.
Should look to their middle tower.
I drove a car from age 16 until like 27, but I have driven maybe like 5 times since then.
He just mega killed.
Dvorin Kronax, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Welcome to the subs. Thank you. What about the girlfriend? She's Polish, so we live together, or we're going to be living together. And also, thank you for subscribing yourself, Kronax. Somebody redeemed Hydrate. I should be drinking water. Great choice. Welcome to EU. Thank you, sir. Walkable cities are the best. I think out of all the places I'd been, the second place I would want to live behind the Netherlands would be Stockholm. But, you know, I haven't even considered like the logistics of moving there. It's just in terms of if I could freely choose without having to worry about paperwork, it'd probably be Stockholm. But I'm almost certainly locked into the Netherlands because I already have the paperwork done. I already have, you know, a residency. So it's likely that I'll never leave the Netherlands in terms of living, but... Do you live near Koikfa? Yeah, I'm about a 20-minute bike ride from Koikfa. My new house will be about a 5 to 10-minute bike ride from Koikfa. It'll be much closer. So you'll get a Dutch passport? Probably never get a Dutch passport. It's not probably or unlikely I will ever get a Dutch passport because if you renounce your American citizenship, I know it's a pretty complicated tax process, so I'll probably never do that, but I do plan to get a permanent residency here. To be able to afford a place is already a blessing. Yeah. In my notebook, in my journal every morning, I write something I'm grateful for. And my go-to is to be grateful for problems I'm having. So, like, you know, I'm really stressed out about all the moving process. So some of the mornings I just write, I'm grateful to have money to buy a house. You know?
fortified their structures against attack.
You hang out with him and Effie? Sometimes. I see Mira a lot at events.
Little hope for Radiant's
And I don't do too many social things nowadays. I've been really busy with a side project. But my girlfriend and I are going to Italy this weekend for our birthday trip because my birthday was last week and her birthday is today. I just realized, because I was going to say it to her later, but I said good morning to her without saying happy birthday. So I'm a fucking piece of shit boyfriend. I was waiting for her to get her gift. What's really funny about the Netherlands, I think one of the funniest cultural things culturally is that when you have your birthday, rather than like in English they say happy birthday, in the Netherlands they say congratulations for your birthday. It's so fucking funny. Where's that fucking card? So, like, I flew on KLM back from Dream League on my birthday, and I got a card from KLM. It's a Dutch airline that says, "Dear Mr. Canavan, congratulations with your birthday." Congratulations with your birthday. So I sent my girlfriend some flowers that she received, and my message to her said, "I formally congratulate you on your birthday." So I thought that was really funny. She appreciated it. So that's good. Yeah, I did buy her flowers. That was exactly what I did.
Scanning for enemies.
Yeah, my message was, I'd like to formally congratulate you on turning 33. So the joke that my girlfriend and I have, which I love inside jokes, but what our joke is that she was literally born 8 days after me, so she's literally 8 days younger than me. So every time that, you know how like you can sometimes act mature and act like you know more than somebody else, you know, the whole like you'll understand when you're older kind of thing. So often I say to her, you'll understand when you're older, maybe like 8 days from now, or I'll say like next Wednesday. You know, maybe next Wednesday you'll have a better idea of what I mean. So for her card, I said, I'd like to formally congratulate you on turning 33. It took you 8 days longer than it took me, but who's counting or something like that. I think that's really fucking funny. I've probably used the "you'll understand next week" joke. I've probably said that to her like 200 times. I've probably said that to her so many fucking times. No way BSJ's 33. Yeah, it's the only way I'll ever be the best offlaner in the world, is for the next year. I am 33. It's funny and it hits home. I have a friend who's a day younger. Nice.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
Where are you going in Italy, if you don't mind me asking? It's like a small mountain town outside of Milan. It's like Lucana or something like that. But the goal is for it to be a hiking trip. They do have, there is potential that there's like thunderstorms, so like bad weather potentially kind of rains on our parade, but yeah, my girlfriend and I have like so many inside jokes. It's probably my favorite part about our relationship out of everything.
Take my advice. Stay dead.
There's a lot of good parts, obviously, but I've never had somebody who I had this many inside jokes with.
Dire's courier has been killed.
I think inside jokes require like a ton of rapport. They require a ton of closeness. So I think there's like I think it indicates a lot of good things about you and your relationship if you have a lot of inside jokes. Thank you, Admiral Yama. Thank you, Deverb. Thank you. Yeah, we've got a lot of traveling coming up. We've got the Italy for our birthdays. We kind of have like a yearly schedule started, even though it's only our second year dating. But we have a trip. We're planning on doing a trip around this time every year because it's both of our birthdays. So we do a little like weekend trip kind of thing. She loves Italy a lot, so we're doing Italy. And then we plan to have like one big trip a year. Like one really eventful trip per year. So this year we're going to the Bahamas. We're going to the Atlantis in the Bahamas. We're doing that in August. She's never really swam regularly, so she's actually taking swimming lessons just to go to the Bahamas, which is awesome. How did you meet? We met on a dating app here.
Goodness.
There's a really nice dating app in the Netherlands called Breeze, which is OP as fuck. Did you win the Veno game? Of course I did. I don't think we ever lose in this channel. I don't think I've ever lost a game. So Europe is that much better than the US? I think the biggest part about Europe is that all the cities are walkable. And there's a lot of nice cities. And for me, it creates a really cool atmosphere. There's like a cool combination of history with modernism. You know, I personally think Europe's almost strictly better than the US in like every facet of life, but that's also like my opinion, right? So there's probably people that disagree. Talk to a couple people that can't swim, and it's really interesting to think about swimming from the perspective of not being able to do it. Yeah, I mean, my dad was a diver, so we went swimming a lot as a kid because that's what my dad loved doing. So I swam a shit ton as a kid. So it's very strange to me to think about somebody who didn't swim as a kid. Please not another NA versus EU discussion. Yeah, I generally keep it short nowadays because we've had that discussion a lot. I just try to kind of keep it to I very much more enjoy it here than there. And this is what it is. Because Europe is nice, I feel it might be getting overcrowded from folks all over the world. Yeah, for sure. I think that's happening most places that are really nice to live. Kind of like what happened in California. Then people started leaving California because it got overcrowded. So, you know, there's like a meta to this shit, you know? The global meta.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
Screaming.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I'm really curious what's going to happen, because it's going to happen in our lifetime that the world's going to run out of oil, right? So I'm really curious how that's going to go in regards to like American cities and stuff. I assume they'll just have electric only cars, but
I'll take that.
I'm definitely curious how that's going to go.
is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Probably poorly. Yeah.
The Radiant Glyph is now active.
I wouldn't be so sure it's going to happen in our lifetime. I'm pretty certain it will, but it might not. There are solar power cars coming. I mean, for me, the only reason oil still exists for cars is because of money, right? Like, I'm 99% sure humans are perfectly capable of having everybody be in, like, a solar paneled car or, like, a purely electric car. So I guess it's interesting to me what will happen when it has to happen, you know?
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Yeah, maybe oil won't run out in our lifetimes if enough of it's being phased out. Yeah, I'm saying like that oil will exist, but it won't be, it won't be used for cars is what I'm trying to say. Like, they obviously will understand that it's probably more important to keep the oil for airplanes and shit like that. We need the oil to create plastic items that is needed for the world to function, so yes, we can reduce the need for oil on other products, yeah. People forget how big of a discovery plastic is. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly go to the restroom, and then we'll queue up again.
Target the kill switch.
Killing spree, whoa! Double kill.
Radiant should look to their top tower.
Hurt the ones you love.
As a fellow European, I'm curious, what is it that you like more about Europe than NA? Yeah, so I'll keep it short because we do have this conversation a lot. I think the quality of life here is much higher. I think the food regulation is much better. Universal healthcare, walkable cities, a lot more social. Everything is much closer together, so you can experience a lot more with a shorter trip. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Your enemy decides. It is make your choice. Turn to pick. It is your turn. Will the enemy call upon in their time of need? It is the enemy's turn to pick.
Solid musical choice. Thank you. Big Skillet fan here. Big Skillet fan. And big Breaking Benjamin
10
fan.
seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
Ursa is banned.
It is your turn to pick.
You're going to a Skillet concert in Hungary. That's pretty pog. I want to know your opinion on gun allowance. I think gun rights should be like they are pretty much everywhere else. I think Americans being insistent upon their freedom over the greater good of everyone's safety is ludicrous. I think you should need to have a lot of training, a specific license, and you should be able to carry like a handgun or like perhaps a hunting rifle. The idea that somebody owns a machine gun is like fucking insane. Or like a fully auto pistol and shit. Absolute insanity. What dish do you like the most? My favorite food is ramen. Tonkatsu ramen is my favorite food. Sounds like he fits right in with Europe. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's a reason I left the US in the first place, right? Because something felt off. I didn't really know what it was at the time, because I didn't know any other way. But it felt off.
The time for preparation is short. Use it wisely. It's not time yet.
Look how they flee before us.
Not yet.
This one's in the bag.
Okay, I go play.
Hell's on earth.
Okay, so I have a Luna Leshrac.
The Soul Eater hunger.
We have no stuns, basically, other than our shaman.
Oh, yes. The ground burns. Yes.
30 seconds and counting.
The fire fan the flames. Get over here.
You know what's better than First Blood? Nothing. First Blood.
And for the Dark Lord.
Mages.
I didn't realize.
Slice your throat. The fire.
That was a wild fight.
Now. Bring it. The ground burns.
I feel like half the reason you're supposed to buy a stick level one is because that happens so often.
Oh, yes. I am the midnight of your soul. Yes. Till damnation come. The Soul Eater hungers.
Radiant's turret makes the ultimate sacrifice.
Bring it. Hellfire. The fire spreads. I'm under attack.
Face.
I am the midnight of your soul. Denied. The fire spreads. The Soul Eater hungers. Mages. To go.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
ground burns.
Radiant's courier has been slain in cold blood.
Yes.
Wait, what? I turned it off? Oh my god.
Yes. Succulent.
Radiant's courier has been killed. All who step onto the battlefield risk this ultimate price.
He killed another.
It's not
This motherfucker.
with sword.
I literally walked over there and took like 300 damage in order to get that fucking creep, and then I didn't eat it.
Bring it.
It's actually a big deal.
I think not.
I don't think we can really pressure this lane anymore.
The inferno rages. The Soul Eater hungers. It's not time yet. Oh, yes. Hell's on. I'm under attack.
This guy's not hitting his daggers.
Killing spree, whoa!
The fire spreads. The ground burns. Bring it.
It's actually pretty good at reducing the Coddle Blast damage on the creeps.
The fire spreads. Fire spread. Slash and burn. Till damnation come. Hell's on earth. Oh, yes.
You ready in a sec?
Eater hunger.
Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
My sword fled. The inferno rages. Yes.
Oh, I tried to eat the tango. Fuck.
All fears fading.
Midnight of your soul.
I don't have Scorched Earth for 10.
Bring it. The ground burns.
I have Phase Boots coming on courier.
Hell's on earth.
You can pull if you want. Okay, I'm coming. I'm pushing.
Midnight of your soul. Not yet. Fan the flame.
Vanga, come top care, guys.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
We're dead.
It is
Wisdom Shrine is available, Ring. Try to get it if you can. I'm up in 10 seconds. Ring may need help, guys. Never mind. I My fucking shaman is level 6 apparently. We can take top tower since you're 6. I have the aura that protects creeps.
The fire spreads.
Killing spree. There was a clipping issue. There was a hit detection issue.
The inferno rages. The Soul Eater hunger. Hellfire. Bring it.
Can we place wards on this tower?
Your middle tower faces a terrible test.
I mean, we're...
Now you must decide.
It's not time yet. To damnation.
Oh, Omega kill! Open to your keeper.
Oh, yes.
Go come top with roll here, guys, with the regeneration room.
No fucking way, dude.
Gorgeous, yeah.
What does this do? 25 damage? That's 25 damage, guys.
Can't keep it up.
25 fucking damage just stole the kill. I don't even care that I died. I'm tilted. 25 fucking damage, guys. 25. It's actually such a big deal that we didn't get that kill.
I'm under attack. Flash mate.
Okay. I'm back. I gotta wise up a little bit. Nice. I didn't expect Pudge to still be there, but it's obvious that he would be, because he's a Pudge and he's gonna hunt for kills. That was just a tilt death right there. We move on from those.
That which protects also requires protection.
What?
Services rendered.
Tough game, boys.
Hell's on earth.
Tough game.
To damnation come. Inferno.
I'm coming to you.
The inferno rages. Bring it.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
The inferno rages. Oh, yes. The Soul Eater hungers. The ground burns.
I'm like the 5th highest level in this team, I feel like.
The fire spreads. Lump sum. I am the midnight of your soul. Hell's on earth. Bring it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My horns, I'll door thee. Yes.
Yes?
What's my Luna doing? Oh shit, he's carved as fuck.
The Soul Eater.
No need, bro, no need. 2 hits.
Bring it.
Pango TP, bot. Pango TP.
What? I got my TP canceled by a fucking jungle creep, guys.
Anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Mission come.
69 seconds. This is one of those games, you know, where the world feels like it's against you.
Yes. Hellfire. I'm under attack.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Just one of those games,
I
boys.
don't know, this Doom is questionable.
It's called having a bad game, man. Hope you've heard of it.
The enemy attacks your top tower.
Okay, how do I ever recover from this situation? I'm down to smoke with the supports. I have Doom. This Pudge is actually level fucking 10, so... I think we can kill Pango.
Yes.
I don't know about him blinking like that.
Look to your top tower.
Hell's on earth.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree.
Yes. Yes. I'm not ready. Defilement.
Take top tower, I guess.
The Soul Eater hungers. The fire spreads.
Your middle tower is defending itself. Dire structures.
Hell's on earth. To damnation come. The ground burns.
They missed
Roll
Pango roll.
used.
Bring it.
Go.
Go on a roll.
Firestorm.
I'm TPing bottom, I have nothing. I'm actually fucking back. That's my like Midas plus uh-oh.
Double damage, illusion, rune care.
He dead to that?
Should have followed him.
Yeah, it's my bad, dude. I forgot about your tonic.
Yes.
The enemy's middle tower castles into history.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
By the fires of the pit.
I'm out of resource, so we need to back, I think.
To damnation come.
I can ward here and wait for Pango.
Spreads.
I'm very low resources.
The midnight of your soul.
God will come, care.
The ground burns.
TPing base. I'm gonna walk out with Doom. I should have maybe checked her in. Not sure what we're doing.
Hell's on earth. Oi, fresh mate!
Not sure what they're doing. Just garbage plays.
Till damnation come. The chips fall. Oh, yes. My flame burns bright, the ground burns.
Look to your bottom tower.
Midnight of your soul. Let's get my soul.
Once I get Midas, or sorry, once I get 2100 gold, I can sell the Midas. Is this a viewer lobby? Why would it be a viewer lobby? We do viewer lobbies on Thursdays.
Your top tower is under attack. They seek an advantage. Look to your top tower.
Yeah, I got tilted at the start of the game. I believe I've collected myself again. At least mostly.
Your top tower is under attack.
Mighty money. The fires. I'm under attack.
Kunkka's top. He just torrented me.
Oh, like a new coat of paint.
The Soul Eater. Hellfire. Hell's on earth.
Someone get blinks. Initiate blinks.
Yes.
A tithe to the impurities.
It's not time yet.
I have BKB.
Is under attack.
Defilement.
That looks like a pretty forced play over there, guys.
Push mid, guys. We're coming triangle.
The inferno rages. The fire spreads. The inferno rages.
Because Luna's nuts.
Till damnation come.
They're gonna have Kunkka Radiance. I believe you're just gonna die if you get X.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is
Like, these guys are actually insane.
Fuck.
I'm TPing top.
structures are fortified.
Fan the flame. The Soul Eater hungers.
Bottom tower has been demolished.
Well, I'm gonna roll. All good.
Go mid. Take invis, Rasta.
Attack. Hell's on earth.
3 seconds blink.
I'm not with you guys.
Lump sum.
Killing spree my ass.
Midnight of your soul. I'm not ready.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
Double kill, oh man.
It's really weird how horny this Luna is to fight. Doesn't really understand his hero, I think.
Fire spreads. Yes.
Yeah, unfortunate.
The Soul Eater hunger.
Like, how do we have like a quad stack that our Luna's never farmed because he's never hit our ancients? It's so interesting. I don't feel very confident that we're gonna win this game based on my Luna's like lack of understanding of this hero.
Services rendered. Burning steel. Bring it.
I'm really low from this ancient stack. I'm basing.
Double damage.
Yes.
I think we should just farm Luna BKB. This guy can get 30 CS a minute. Stop trying to fight.
I'm not ready.
Get our BKBs.
They're all missing. They got Aegis.
Come taste the flame. Fan the flames.
Maybe this Luna has me muted.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wait BKBs, guys. Wait BKBs. I should have eaten the cooldown reduction creep.
Attack. The fire spreads. Firestorm. The Soul Eater hungers. The ground burns.
Okay.
Till damnation come. Hell's on earth. Yes. Till damnation come. The fire spreads.
Can I fight now?
Bring it.
Just get out, guys. Apparently, nobody can help me.
Rasta, bro.
I really hate this Luna. I hate her so much, actually. This guy like doesn't understand his hero. I really hate this Luna player. Like watching him, it's triggering me because I love Luna and I know how to play Luna, and it's like triggering me that he doesn't know what he's doing. So I need to stop listening to him and stop looking at him.
Whoa, killing spree, ho!
Your middle tower has fallen. It is but one.
I am what can't be killed. The ground burns. Hellfire. Doom.
I think I'm gonna buy bots. I honestly think I just need to prepare for a really long game, and that's how we're gonna win. Oh shit, I get cleaved. It's kind of pog.
Hell's on earth.
I can also just go Shivas.
Hellfire. Till damnation come.
Yeah, I figured somebody was here since they cleared the wave.
The inferno rages.
You do have Pudge, who has Blink E-Blade. That's kind of scary.
The Soul Eater hungers.
OTP for 15.
Not yet.
Check his smokes in us triangle. Check.
Yes.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
Can we get out?
Firestorm. The ground burns. It's not time yet. Defilement.
You don't have Doom, just go back. Fight us 3 vs 5.
The fire spreads.
Keyword our triangle if they can, they were just there.
At your shoulder.
Really low skill game. I guess that's because I'm captain on the team, so that means I'm highest MMR. I don't know if I want to go Shivas or Octarine Core.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fire spreads. The inferno rages.
No, not so
Force
fast,
them
boy.
back.
He just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
Hell's on earth.
A tithe to the impurities.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. It's not time yet.
Your middle tower is under attack. Where will the line be drawn?
Till damnation.
I'm kind of zoned out, to be honest. I shouldn't be zoned out, but I am.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Bring it. The Soul Eater hungers.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fan the flames. The ground burns. No, yes.
Your top tower is under
I
attack.
am the midnight of your soul.
Long has that tower stood against the rising tide. Your top tower is under attack. Sparks that blaze into the storm. Your top tower has fallen. What will be the next to fall?
Flash me.
That Pudge actually not gonna die.
Watch out! It's a killing spree! Oh, Morty, uh-oh! You better hold on to your hat. because
Pudge
that
about
was
bad
a
guys,
mega
careful.
kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident
He has
anymore.
ether.
This isn't an accident now.
Nice. That's actually huge. I got my Octarine Core. The thing is, Pudge is a support, but he's super farmed, so I don't mind dooming him. We're gonna go Shiva's Refresher, I believe. Sell the Blade Mill and the Midas.
Without buyback patch.
Your top tower is under attack.
My team is very busy flaming rather than playing their heroes. Very busy flaming.
Returns from whence it
Portal here.
Hell's on earth. I'm not ready.
Very busy flaming.
Bring it. The ground burns. Fan the flames. Till damnation come. I am the midnight of your soul. The inferno rages.
I'm ready to attack their triangle.
I am the midnight of your soul. Feel the burn. Doom, I'm under attack.
Get the back battle is going.
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable! That's ridiculous. Wubba lubba dub dub! Sometimes the monster kills they have, the more you just gotta accept it. The next day.
This Luna is very confusing as a player. All game, where it would have made total sense for him to just farm, he like ran into their side of the map and died. And in the like the one moment that we have a 5v3 in this game, he's just farming. Very strange. Very, very strange. I'll be honest, like, this is, like, I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. Very strange. Ooh, my arm just popped. My shoulder just popped.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Roche is up, guys. Let's fight them. They have glimmer capes or anything?
Is under attack.
No. Actually, there's no reason to sell it, actually, until I...
Bottom tower is under attack.
Missed the stun.
Mega kill. He did the mega kill.
Guarda на ульте.
Bro.
Think I'm getting X? Yeah, I am.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree! Double kill, oh man.
Fan the flames.
That's pretty bad that I doomed to Lincoln's again.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Till damnation come.
Dude, what?
Your middle barracks has fallen.
I guess he has a ward mid.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This was a game where I made the mistake of not muting my teammates like really early on. I made a big mistake this game, and I let it tilt me.
Middle tower has fallen. Praise is of no consequence.
So I'm not proud of that. I think that's a Jeej.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your engine is under attack.
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now
He didn't press BKB Shivas. Wow. That's pretty bad, guys. GG. Not proud of my performance this game. My bad for tilting. My bad for tilting, guys. The second that my teammates are flaming each other, I should be muting them, so that's my bad. It's my bad, guys, my bad. I'm gonna go warm up some food. BRB. One of those games where I'm not thinking straight, so I'm not playing my hero properly, which is really unfortunate. I'm not proud of games where I feel like I'm just not thinking straight. Very not proud of those games.
Dire's top tower is done for.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about? Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Oh, Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I do not think.
Come on, get with it.
Enigma Galaxy's back. I mean, that game was, there's not much to talk about in that game other than I got very tilted and it got the best of me. There's not too much to talk about there. The second that I'm thinking I wish I was playing Luna because this guy's so bad at Luna, the second that I think that, the game's pretty hopeless, you know? It's just a very hopeless endeavor the second that I think that. Because then I'm like not playing my hero anymore, I'm tilted. So these are just thoughts that are not helping me, and by having them I'm pretty much derailing my entire mindset, so. For me, I struggled to recover from that in the middle of the game.
Oh boy,
But I definitely should have muted my teammates, and maybe I could have recovered.
Looks like Dire's structures
But I
are
proceeded to be tilted
fortified.
for the rest of the game, for sure. So,
Dire's middle
about the only
tower's
thing to
under
discuss.
attack. Huh. Dire's middle tower.
How do you deal with
It's
axes
gone.
and legions and centaurs? In my experience, it's just picking heroes that are happy to trade farm with them at level 5-ish. Have heroes with decent laning phases, and then heroes that are happy to trade farm. So I think the best options are generally like Omni carry or like Abaddon carry. If you want to actually win the lane against these heroes. If you're struggling with those heroes specifically, I recommend you try Omniknight carry. It's very strong against those types of heroes.
Precious bounty.
If you imagine Radiance in the Luna's head in Luna's inventory. But yeah, I mean the biggest difference is rather than being upset about her playing Luna or her playing her items, I'm like upset with myself for being distracted by it. I think that's the big difference between you and me, buddy. I'll be honest with you. And I'm not in the best mood right now, so I know you were probably joking, but not in the best mood. Hopefully I'll feel better after I eat.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Oh, man!
Oof.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Look at the score, guys. It's 6-9.
Wait, no, hold on! He's unstoppable!
I just need to target the upsetness from Radiance to myself.
Dire's
It's not
top
necessarily
tower's under
targeting yourself with the upsetness. It's being accountable. So rather than holding people accountable for what they're doing wrong, it's our job to hold ourselves accountable for our role in the equation. You can't do anything about what anyone else in your team's gonna do, but what you can do is change how you react to it, right? So it's more so just accountability. The overwhelming majority of Dota players just fixates on things they can't control, gets really frustrated, and effectively just becomes really whiny.
Dire's middle tower is
Just
under
like last
attack.
game, I mean, all of my teammates were becoming very whiny. And the part that I'm, like, disappointed with myself is that I became whiny. I, like, went down to their level, you know? So, I'm not proud of that one. To be fair, the games I've had today have been relatively toxic, even the wins. So I guess to be a little bit fairer to myself, today has been an overall pretty tilting day of games. Like the environment in my pubs has been very unenjoyable for the most part today. So I think what happened to me that game is not something that happens after having like no bad games prior to it. So at least my limit's pretty high. But yeah.
I'm marking this in my journal. This is a day to remember. There was a monster kill.
I can intellectually justify that it's wrong to hate Radiance, but I can't help that I have emotional response to Radiance at the moment from all of my experiences. You can absolutely help it, you know? You can absolutely shape your mindset. You can't control the emotional reaction that you had in the moments leading up to now. You can also be aware that you have an emotional reaction to Radiance, and there's going to be times where it gets in your way. But you can absolutely control how you respond to these situations. And people who say that I can't help my emotions in a future situation that hasn't happened yet, that's just like, that's just the biggest load of bullshit. We're not talking about like fucking PTSD where you saw someone die in front of you. We're fucking talking about a Radiance. Sorry, I'm not going to give you much patience there. Right on, Fayan. Yeah, I'm in a bad mood. I apologize, chat. I'm in a bad mood. We're going to take a small break. I'm going to eat some food. Maybe I'm just grumpy because I'm hangry. We're going to play 1 or 2 more games, depending on how this next one goes. You want me to queue again to give you a positive teammate? Sure, man.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Jeez, Radiant's middle tower just got wrecked. Whoa, they're godlike. Ownage.
That's a cool play. You have shards, so you TP home and send your spirit out, and then you go to it. That's kind of cool. I never thought about that use. That's like pretty obvious in hindsight, but never thought about it. Right on, Urban Hero.
They're going up to Dire's bottom tower.
I would listen to you talk about people's mental health all day long. Nice, man. A man after my own heart, then.
Radiant, he's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident. We should start calling this person triple kill because they got a triple kill.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, great. Dire's bottom tower just got
You were the shaman? Oh, then you're a super fucking whiny guy. I see. You were very whiny. All you did was ping Luna buying an Axe Scepter. That was your contribution to comms that game.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
The AA game.
Ownage.
Oh, I see. I had a shaman on my team last game, so. It's a weird thing for you to say that. You were the shaman in my game. When shaman's in like every game.
Oh boy, Dire's bottom tower's getting hit. Dire's courier, he bit the big one. There's a job opening. Ooh,
No reason to get defensive, dude. You can just say you're talking about the wrong game. You don't have to question mark 100 times. Doesn't sound very positive.
Oh, Dire's bottom tower's under attack. What's the matter with you? You just... Dire's bottom tower's destroyed.
You think playing with your viewers helps your mentality? Yeah, I mean, we added viewer games on Thursdays.
Dire's bottom tower. Dire's middle tower's under attack.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
He's probably a whiner if he drops 10 question marks. I mean, it's not always one for one, but people who get ultra defensive the second you accuse them of anything, rather than, like, responding calmly, are usually whiners.
Middle tower's under attack. Ooh, Dire's middle tower just took a big beating. It's gone. Oh, boy. Oh, not good. Oh, boy. Dire's middle tower's under attack.
Like, he could have very well just been like, oh, that's the wrong game, dude. I wasn't that shaman. Instead, he gave me 20 question marks, you know? Just like a very different way to handle the same thing.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
I remember you wrote who win training. I remember. Okay. Ready to play again. It's one of those things where I never know when to... Honestly, I should probably just stop talking on these kind of days. Because now I'm just like lecturing everybody on how negative they are, so I probably look like a little whiny baby as well. So I think the best play is to probably just shut up and play. As a streamer, that's not very good for entertainment value. But I should be prioritizing pride in myself over streaming.
Are you kidding me? Weak.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Dogpiling on this dude because one of his favorite streamers called him out incorrectly publicly. Yeah, I mean, people who dogpile are also usually whiners.
Oh, great. Dire's bottom tower just
Kind of funny.
got destroyed.
There's a lot of problems in the Dota community. A lot of dogpiling, a lot of whiners. A lot of aggressive, toxic defensiveness people. Do you remember your first game of Dota? I remember playing Lich, yeah. My friends told me to sacrifice creeps. They said, use your first spell on people, and then sacrifice a creep afterwards, and then do it again. Do you think you'll be traveling to TI? Almost certainly, because usually Liquid has me do some sort of activation with them or something there. Like some SAP thing or Alienware thing. If that doesn't happen, I probably won't go to TI.
Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick them right. The enemy's turn to pick. Relax.
But I'm pretty sure that will happen. I already kind of asked me, like, tentatively. Did you play Dota 1? No. Let's talk about some positives of the community. Yeah, there's a lot of positives. I'm just busy being a whiny little bitch.
Your turn to pick, bro.
The problem is that, just like politics, when somebody becomes a whiny little bitch,
Enemy's turn to pick.
it enables other people to think it's okay to be a whiny little bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Your turn to pick.
Oh. I mean, I guess I can also go 5, I guess. Yeah, like more generally the more positive I am, the more positive people will be in chat. And the more negative I am, the more negative people will be in chat because it encourages like behavior, right? So I'm being a whiny little bitch. It's very likely that the whiny little bitches in chat will talk more. So it's more of a skewed sample size. I don't think there's any degree of whininess that's, like, good. That's such a weird thing to say. Is there an argument for there being something good about whining? That's a weird argument.
Oh, jeez, Rick, we're in some real trouble. I know, Morty. Just follow my lead.
Of course, my dear.
Probably mid-tinker.
But of course.
We have a rude problem. We're gonna... I'm actually going to self-mute this game. So I'm not tempted to whine to you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and self-mute.
Pew, 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 pew. All right, Morty, the game's about to start.
Yes. Very well.
All right, now it's on, baby. Oh, jeez.
This obvious well for many days. It is foretold. But of course. Of course, my dear. Very good. Oh, wonderful. Yes. So it would seem. Why not?
To center.
It is foretold. But of course. Very good.
Ooh, first blood!
First blood. The Windbreaker gets there first.
If I must. Yes. Face your fate.
Not for you.
Why not? I shall bide my time. I should say so. Very well. Enough. Yes, dear. Most certainly. But of course.
Drop at Lotus.
Go. Of course, my dear.
Rush.
Of course, my dear.
Oh, Dyer's carrier just got killed.
It is nothing. Yes. Oh, wonderful. A little more death within me. Of course. But of course. No. I resist.
Fixered.
Of course, my dear. Very good. But of course.
Whoa! They just killed Radiant's courier!
Че, по двоим можешь попасть как будто.
Very well. I will refrain for now. It is foretold. Of course, my dear. So it would seem. If I must. I should say so.
Возьми перчатку, дроп.
Certainly. Of course, my dear.
It's my, take.
Oh, wonderful. Very well. Yes. But of course. It is foretold. Very good. It was a day open wide. Why not? Oh. Of course, my dear. Ladies. Look your face in the face. Yes, dear. I'm under attack. But of course.
Oh, Dire, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
Oh, wonderful. Of course, dear. What they have is on. Oh. Yes.
Нормально, они экспу въебали.
If I must. Of course, my dear. So it would seem.
Oh, jeez, Radiant's courier just got killed.
Most certainly. This won't take long. I should say so.
Help him. Заебись.
Double kill.
Бэт огромный.
Thank you, my beauties.
Че, продавить его, МБ?
Go.
Верка без ТП.
It is foretold. Very good. Very well. It did foretold. I will refrain for now. Why not? Of course, my dear.
Тэпайся уже.
What a little day. Most certainly.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right.
Hush now. Oh, wonderful. Let me tell your fate. Just a moment. Of course, my dear. Yes.
Давай попробуем.
I should say so.
Когда копья будет нажать.
Profit and loss. I go.
Охуеть.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
But of course.
Go up and top with ulti, this profit.
Of course,
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. 40, bottom tower under attack. Oh! You might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone. This normally never happens, 40, and I know you won't believe it, but I think I made a mistake.
Ja na Marsie bot stavit budu defuć.
Whoa! The enemy's top tower got destroyed!
Yes. No, of course, my dear. It's not time yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The seeds of fortune.
Very well. Of course, my dear. If I must.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Very good. My bones. Most certainly.
Radiant's courier got killed. You know how much stuff he was carrying?
I go. Yes. I should say so.
Double damage!
Why not?
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
But of course. Look at them run.
Who is my dagger?
But of course. Yes, dear.
Back.
So it would seem. Of course, my dear.
My hand doesn't even destroy
Блять, ты
it.
долбоёб или что нахуй?
Most certainly.
Боже мой, блять.
Of course, my dear. Oh, wonderful. Attack. I go. Very good. Very well. I should say so. Yes, dear. Yes.
Zeon small.
Yes. I know she's a place for you. Why not? If I must.
Back, don't fight this.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack.
So it would.
Nothing to brew.
seem. Why not? This won't take long. Look at them run. Yes.
Shackle.
But of course.
No, just farm.
My dear. Oh, wonderful. Very good. If I must.
We can finally.
Not ready. Most certainly. I go. It is foretold.
Go for it.
But of course.
Morty, middle tower. I'm gonna look at it. Middle tower's under attack!
Yes. Of course, my dear. Of course, my dear. Come back to me, come back to me. It is foretold. Most certainly. Of course, my dear. Why not?
Oracle behind.
What a little day.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack. Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures.
Yes. Of course, my dear. But of course. I see so much fun. Attack.
Go try kill Tinker maybe.
I should say so. I go.
My bad. Back. Oracle behind.
It is foretold.
Oracle tap.
Oh, wonderful. So it would seem.
Это хуйня какая-то. Надо заебись, хорошо.
But of course. Very good.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. I'll tell you something about the Radiant. They sure know how to kill
Active run.
About time somebody took him out. This guy's a weirdo.
Че, можешь верку?
Weird.
Бля, нет, туда ничего.
I shall bide my
Not going anywhere.
So it would seem.
Back, хуйня. Oracle beat you back.
If you say it really fast a bunch of times, it starts
Run away.
Own it! Own it! Own it! Own it!
стоит меня нет, правильно? Че под мидом можно, смотри.
We have lasso in 10 seconds, guys.
Бить.
It is foretold. Most certainly.
Your bottom tower's under attack!
Farm BKBs.
The enemy's top tower's fallen!
No escape.
Верхний бот, все врода будет.
Face your fate.
Double damage.
But of course. Je fais mon lutte. But of course. If I must.
We're gonna have a small window where we have BKBs and Aegis.
Yeah, bro.
Keeping base.
Why not?
You'll probably have your BKB in time, but not me. Actually, no, never mind. It's me first.
Of course, my dear.
I'm down to smoke before BKBs. I think we are still strong.
Of course, my dear.
Go fast.
Yes.
Can we lead with
Not
that?
brood, not brood.
Most certainly.
I'm fine with Brood. I think it's a pretty good kill. No?
Guys.
No BKB.
Gotcha.
What the fuck is happening? I'm fucking channeling the thing?
Pretty good! Bottom tower under attack! Whoa, killing spree! Oh!
Careful. Not meat.
Level up a dum-dum!
Ай-яй-яй.
Killing spree! Whoa!
I was fucking channeling the fucking outpost. I was like, where am I?
Come to me, my beautiful ladies. Very good.
Надо выйти, я думаю.
So it will
Бля, но... Это на тоненького, пиздец.
Always wait cooldowns, guys. Just wait cooldowns.
Of course, my dear. I foresee a use for you.
That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
But of course. Invisibility. A fate foretold.
I'm going base.
Foretold.
Купи нолик на Марсе после БКБ. Я МКБ куплю.
If I must.
I think I need mana. I'm gonna at least go Kaya.
Чат, иди на Марсе, ничего не делай. Нихуя не сделать ему, выходи плюс. Он не знает про вард. Не спеши, не надо орока на самом деле. МБД вардить пойдет.
Checking ward or checking room? I have an arcane rune.
Давай сюда. Ебать.
This. I'm down to go high ground with the arcane rune ult.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Какой вариант спелл жмет?
It's an arcane rune death prophet ult, guys. Not a big deal.
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures. Oh, what a mess. Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Come back to me, come back to me. But of course.
Oh jeez, your top tower's under attack.
Надо аккуратно. Все, бач.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
Very good.
30 seconds on my ult.
I'm not ready. It is foretold. No
20 seconds on ult, guys. I'll have it for the shrine.
Yes. It is now. There is no escape. I
Damy na skorość
died a
plus.
little just now. Yes, dear.
Boy, watch out. It's a killing spree.
But of course. Very well. So it would seem.
Your top tower's under attack.
How did I get him? Didn't get him.
Of course, my dear.
Oh jeez, Rick, the top tower's getting hit. Ah, the enemy's bottom tower.
Did not get him.
Did it.
Oh, come to me, my beautiful.
Oracle.
Of course, my dear.
Oh, ownage.
Go.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode. Level of a dub-dub.
Good job, boys.
Of course, my dear.
Oh man, this guy's dominating. Double kill. Oh man.
Certainly.
Mega kill. Riggedy rig, son.
Pull roots and run.
Hold.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower. Looks like dire structures are fortified. Enemy's middle barracks just got wrecked, baby. Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray! Oh, whoa, whoa. It's cause for celebration. Enemy's bottom barracks are gone. Let's all say a prayer. Your top tower's under attack.
Это полная хуйня вообще. Как он спеллы дает? Ты что за хуйня? Что здесь в крепость, если типа у него барак есть в арене, то видно? Ебать. Go wait bad rider, guys, refill resource. Не хочу хрона тыкать, там Ethereal Oracle. Back, we can't fight, back. Не. А, типа купить ты? Чтобы я купил? Нет, тебе точно нурик нужен, как будто. Хотя, ну думай сам, греф хочешь? Но могу, но он долго. Can you smoke?
So it would seem. Of course, my dear.
Oh my god! Oh, Morty! Hold on, you're dominating! Now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
I just got fucking carried here.
Wait, no, hold on!
I wanted to wait till my ulti.
Wubble up a dub dub!
Oh, wonderful. They called your name. Yes, dear.
I feel like the issue for this game is that Terrorblade died a bunch on the map. Like, Terrorblade was just kind of feeding. I don't think he had to feed.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. Top tower's under attack. Oh! They're radiant! Jeez, they're good!
GG.
They won! Jeez, Morty, relax. It's not like your life's gonna get any better because of it.
GG. I'm gonna remove the require stop option so this stops happening to me. Link on Death Prophet? Yeah, it's very strong on Death Prophet. Biggest problem with DP is when they just run away from you. I'm a noob in this game. Is DP a counter to Tinker? What's nice about Death Prophet against Tinker is that you take his mid tower really early, which helps you get map control. So in theory, like a lot of the heroes that do that are pretty good against Tinker. She's also not bad because you're mixed damage and you buy like Blink BKB and you just blink on top of them. I'd say it's at least like a soft counter. I wouldn't say it's like a hard counter.
Oh shit, Rick! Oh, Morty, calm down. It's only a monster kill.
You miss being able to buy Witchblade and Mage Slayer? On what hero? DP? Or just in general? Somebody redeemed 5 push-ups.
Blessings.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't play the lane very well. I'm just not the best mid laner. But I like DP because whenever she's strong in the meta, you offer a lot to your team if you just have a decent lane, which I didn't have a bad lane. The guy played better than me. He got more out of the lane than he could have. Why do you skip Yules? It's not really an item on DP anymore. Maybe like a late game Wind Waker, but very rarely I think you go Yules.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Not really a part of the Axe build.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are just magnificently fortified.
Thoughts on right-click bat? I haven't seen it enough to have a strong opinion on it. I also haven't tried it. It was definitely something they intended to be a thing when they gave him that facet. So I'm not surprised people are experimenting with it. Is the Ags really good? Yeah, the build for Death Prophet right now is to go Treads Ags. That's pretty much always the build right now. The sniper's kind of owning him. Dude, sniper, dude. Oh, that's depressing for the Dire. That is depressing. Yeah, I think as support, you would 100% take the facet that makes you do more damage in Firefly. Are people playing DPS position 1? Not that I've seen. Stupendous. I think she's mainly a 2, sometimes a 3. But I wouldn't be too surprised if people were playing her 1 with like a TA mid or something. I wouldn't be too surprised by this. How's my favorite Brian doing? Honestly, life right now is very stressful in all the good ways. Like a lot of good stuff happening, but just a lot of stuff going on. So it's been a little bit tough to find room to breathe. Had some frustrating games today as well. But I think the fact that I went, what did I go, 3-2 today? Yeah, I went 3-2 today. It's a pretty nice win. I gained like 30 MMR. Not bad.
The Dire's poor top tower. Can its end be drawing nigh?
Oh no.
Oh boy, killing spree, double kill, oh man.
If it's the good ways, then it's great to hear. Yeah, it is the good ways. Recently closed on a house, so we're gonna have the date of transfer be in July. So we've got to do all the mortgage, and we got to do the technical inspection, and all that jazz. Got to sign the papers. Katsu, that would be next fucking level, dude. I already have enough trouble as is laning. I don't need to give myself any handicaps. House of the Netherlands? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Signing papers feels good. We haven't signed them yet, but I assume it will feel good. F. Andre, that's called rank 1000 Dota, my friend. That's what that is right there.
Dire's structures are fortified.
So vulnerable.
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Congratulations on the house. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let's see what Twitch or YouTube chat's got to say. I'm probably going to end my stream there. I've got a lot of work I have to do today outside of my stream. Does DP usually want damage mitigation or stats and HP? It just depends how you're going to die. So, like, that game, Terrorblade was well controlled by Mars Arena. So the main threats were, honestly, just Tinker. So that's why Bleak BKB into Octarine. But, like, sometimes you'll go Shiva. Sometimes you can go AC. Sometimes you can go... I mean, honestly, it's like, sometimes you go Wind Waker as well. She doesn't generally buy any magic resistance items. I could always do a Death Prophet guide. She's really strong right now. One of my favorite heroes. What's my win rate on Death Prophet? I feel like it's... I'd say, based on the vibes, I'd say it's like 56%. Not bad. Hey, that was my 69th win on Death Prophet. Nice. 54% Death Prophet win. I hadn't played Death Prophet in a year. It's a long time.
Radiant's courier has been slain.
Thank you, Zemesco. Yes, the AoE relocate Underlord ulti. That was sick. I liked that better as well.
Killing spree.
I liked it better as well. Is there going to be a guide video about how to channel an outpost during a team fight? Absolutely. How to channel an outpost during a team fight. That's fucking funny. You're welcome, Zemesco.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
My heart is hardened.
To the loop with you. To be rewoven.
Fun begin. Time is running out for Dire's middle tower.
Yeah, her ags is that you get a spirit with every right click and every instance of a spell you hit her with, so including your silence and also your right clicks.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I think that laugh had pain in it. No, that was a really funny laugh. Or like that was because I found that really fucking funny.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
We bought our first home in London last autumn. It's such a quality of life improvement knowing that this is your own home and there's no landlord who can force higher rents on you. I think the biggest thing for me is that there's like a lot of improvements I thought about making in my house here, but it's like, it's not my place, you know, and if it's like a significant thing, I have to ask for approval. And also just, there's no long-term investment. I could leave anytime. But now it's like, this is an investment. It's my home. We're going to make it our home. I'm really excited for the future to come. This is the first time in my life that I've owned a home, so
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
It's pretty exciting, I'd say. Koosted Bappa, thanks for the 2 months, dude.
Is under attack.
Sorry to hear that, Craymatux. We will do what the fuck we want, that's true. We will indeed.
From your father, he did not part with
You have to-do lists? Not yet. I'm not overly worried about it. We're gonna figure it out as we go.
Oh, mega kill! Shuttle and loom, I weave your doom.
Shuttle and loom, we weave your doom.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Yes.
3-bedroom? It's gonna be a 2-bedroom. 1 bedroom for us, 1 bedroom for my office. She's gonna work out of the living room. And then, yeah.
Whoa, mega kill. He just mega killed.
It's nice to fire the gun on the floor of your own kitchen. I think you and I have different things we look forward to. Booter 1, that makes sense.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I'll have to probably become a lot more of a handyman. But nowadays we got ChatGPT. So.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
How many square meters is it actually? I think it's around 80, 85, but let me confirm that. 92. Oh no, 76. Why did it say 92 on the ad? 76. 76 square meters. Oh, I see, because it's the balcony is 9 meters, 9.2 meters high, so I saw the 9.2 meters. But yeah, 76 meters squared.
Radiant must summon the spirit to defend their top tower.
Do you trust ChatGPT to handle a leaking faucet? I would trust it before I trust myself.
Oh, sorry.
Sometimes when I didn't find my specific thing, toilet for example, I checked if there are common issues and mechanisms.
Is running out for Dire's middle tower.
Yeah, I mean, I look forward to... I don't particularly love fixing things, but I look forward to learning.
Tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Disruptor Undying is probably a pretty strong combo, huh? Because the best thing to do against Undying is to run away.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Disruptor might actually be good in this meta. With all of these cores like Death Prophet and Undying. Might be really good in this meta.
The direst elements are pelting Radiant's bottom tower.
Sometimes when I didn't find my specific... oh, I already read that. Turn out they do have a lot of things in common between different toilets. Ah.
Double damage.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Okay, guys. That's going to be it for me today. This is a mid Undying, by the way. I am,
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I have some YouTube videos to record today. I have a lot of stuff I need to record, so keep an eye out. We're going to be releasing a meta guide this week. I'll probably do a Death Prophet guide as well. The meta update's just going to be a quick top 3 heroes every role and why. That's what's going to be happening this week. So that one will come out first, and then I'll probably record the Death Prophet guide tomorrow. Seems like a good guide to make, so... Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back online same time tomorrow. I believe we are going to be hanging out in Discord and queuing at the same time as Jenkins, if he decides to show up. So, we'll see. But, yep. I will see you guys later. Bye, everybody. Let me see if there's somebody to raid. Let's see, there is... You can raid Excalibur.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower
See you guys
has
later.
fallen.
See you later, YouTube chat as well.